Alright, hello. Welcome to the Alam B'Chluth Hour. It is time to get back to some of the later stages of Visions of Mana. Let me turn the cam back on. I feel like my chair is busted. I feel like I shouldn't be sitting quite this low. I feel my posture is okay. Is it not? I need to be sitting like this. My chair is pretty busted and I should get a new one. Oh well. I think we're gonna be stuck with it for a while. Chairs are expensive. How's it going? It is the last day of March. As we head into April, some things might change. My stream schedule might change a bit to accommodate real-life happenings and events. And we have this command, !backlog, where I have been suggesting some games that you could spend a cheap amount of channel points on to make me play. Games that I'm probably going to be playing anyway, sooner rather than later. But if you do want them sooner, and even sooner, then there is a command for that. But these 5 games that I'm offering now at the discount of what, only 2,000 channel points, is it? Yeah. I think that I am going to swap out all 5 of those for another set of 5 games for April. So if you for some reason want Fall Skies, Ikenfell, Mario & Luigi Brothership, Shining Resonance Refrain, or Chrono Cross to happen on stream soon, like maybe as soon as I'm done with Visions of Mana, then today would be your last opportunity. Of course, maybe you're more excited about what other things from my backlog might make its way onto the list instead. Whatever the case, that is the stream relevant news, I suppose. Let us get over here. I may, in fact, turn off my camera at some point during stream. I don't want to be yawning a whole hell of a lot all the time again. Let's make our buddy in the corner transparent. And then let's fix the audio. Dum-de-dum-de-da. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 2, 2. There. Here we are. Boy, is it ever Monday. Alright. I see the captions still have some difficulty understanding me. That's fine. Okay, we need a recap. What happened last time in this game? Stuff happened, actually. So we... I believe we started last stream at level 38. And then we found some pretty efficient ways of grinding, and then we beat up a bunch of the Benevodons. Hey, Mario is cool. Happy birthday. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a delightful Monday with that. Pardon me a second. Okay. Everything's fine. Just having some... Sometimes this game wants to have, like, keyboard and mouse controls enabled in some sense, which makes the cursor appear. And I guess it changes the button prompts. Don't care for that, but that should be taken care of now. Ah. Now then. So as I was saying, in terms of recap, we did the Benevodon of Water with Palomina. We did the Benevodon of Wood with Julay. We did the... No, we're saving the Benevodon of Wind with Karina, saving best for last. And we also did the Benevodon of the Moon with Morley. So we should be going out and doing things with Karina. So we should be changing our party, but of course we can't do that in the middle of town. We need to go to some area with danger. Right. While I'm up on Flemmy's back, I can't open the menu to check what side quests I've enabled and whatever. Let me just touch down in some combat area real quick so I can change stuff around. Actually, I could be heading for another one of them ancient ruins, right? I don't remember which ones I went through. I definitely didn't do these. Wait a minute. Star leads to defeat unsealed Benevodons. Why is there a star like in the middle of the map? The other star makes sense in the sense of go away from here, they're not here. It's gonna be with back in Korean place. So happened to copy Sonic 3 for Sega Mega Drive ordered came in time for my birthday. Hey! You love a little bit of serendipity, a little bit of things working out exactly as one would hope. Can I tell you, I have never actually beaten a Sonic game. Like, we did get a Mega Drive, like, after the fact, during, like, a buddy of mine sold his Mega Drive and his, all his games and stuff so that he could afford, a PlayStation 2. So I have gotten some time in on Sonic 1 and 2, but 3 not so much, but I never beat any of them. Is it still with Karina doing this light-based job? I guess so. Do I want to go to the ancient ruins here? No. Maybe I could try, actually. What if I'm high enough level now to actually defeat the enemies in these ruins without changing the difficulty? Like, I don't think I need any more grinding for the... Okay, I've gotten as close as here to, so the side quest of finding all these ruins, that one's been here. Frickin' these ice slimes that'll freeze you, they are the worst.
I can still fight.
Getting iced and poisoned at the same time, not great, but these are level 55, I'm level 49. I think we're actually capable of beating it. Let's see, beating Sonic 1 and 2, Sonic and Knuckles right now, trying to beat Sonic 3 and Sonic and Knuckles and Sonic Spinball. Ooh, Spinball. That's a lot of Sonic. You know, they're... Oh god, reinforcements. Never mind, I guess we're not winning this. I wanted the first Sonic game that I ever beat to be like... Sonic Chronicles Dark Brotherhood. Because I'm such an RPG nerd. But then I played it, and oh boy. Like, I knew it was supposed to be bad, but... Pretty well unplayable, that one. Oh. Oh, if only I could have used the experience losing cookie. I could have been optimistic. Thought we beat this. These freaking blue oozes, I hate them. Because levels has been all pretty easy. If I don't have such a difficulty spike. I want to say that's probably why I never beat any of the Sonic games back in the day, because they ramped up a bunch for my taste towards the end. Well, we can actually defeat them, but I have no idea how much experience we got out of that, because the fade to white and the showing of that thing is like... It overrides our victory screen. I think it's pretty unsatisfying. Sonic Chronicles Butcher, the Diamond Dust Act 1 song for Sonic 3D Blast. Already hated this by not playing it. Yeah, I don't know what happened with that music. It's all like completely unfinished sounding. It's...
Let's plan our next move.
Yeah, but the music isn't even the worst part. What makes it unplayable is that everything is touchscreen controls, and all of your attacks have the same few mini games on the touchscreen that you need to do. And if you fail the mini games, which are actually surprisingly hard because touchscreen hit detection is weird, then your attacks will do nothing, and you will have wasted your points. And your turn. And very quickly, all of the enemies you're fighting will gain some like super armor, so you can really only do damage to them with certain like armor piercing moves. It is not a good time, in fact. And then there's the nonsense of like, when you level up, you can you get to choose what stat you want to go up: attack, defense, speed, or luck. What does luck do? I don't know. Nobody really knows. It affects many things, as it does in many RPGs. Speed, I guess, makes sense in that it affects turn order, but turn order still feels pretty random. What do you think attack and defense does? Does it increase the damage that you do and reduce the damage that you take? You would think so, but actually no. Those stats are actually your accuracy and evasion stats. And the naming convention is just like a complete lie. And so the relative strength or toughness of a character is never visually indicated, because like you don't get to see those numbers. It's just inherent traits of characters that they choose not to display numerically. And it also has the like side effect of making equipment seem completely nonsensical in the descriptions, where it's like, this weapon will increase your strength but lower your attack. It's like, wait, what? And then you read the in-game like dictionary, and it's like, oh, the attack stat is your accuracy stat. It's so bad. You know what I could do though? Since we're coming up on April Fool's Day, I'm being reminded that the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog came out on April Fool's Day, and that's a Sonic game that I could conceivably play and beat. And it's free, right? And shouldn't be too demanding of my skills. And that would be sort of a fun game to say it is the only Sonic game that I've beaten. So part of me wants to instead choose Tails Adventure on the Game Gear as my first Sonic game to beat, because it's like sort of Metroidvania-ish, a little non-linear, bit of platforming, power progression unlocking, I think. Interesting. So, do the easier difficulties, the easier difficulties increase experience gains? Because kinda baffling to me that I'm beating all of these battles right here without getting to level 50 even. Dude, that's a lot of enemies that are significantly higher level than me. Never knew you knew the Game Gear games. They're pretty obscure. I've been watching some people that have done some casual playthroughs, I think, of some Game Gear games, and they've been into speedrunning a couple of Game Gear games. But no, I wouldn't say that I have a good handle on the Game Gear as a system. As an RPG focused type of guy, I did look at it just to see, like, is there anything on there that would be relevant to my interest? And the answer is yes, actually. Defenders of Oasis. I played that off stream like last year. And Dragon Crystal. Another one I played off stream, but that one's more like a roguelike
This is kind of exciting.
type of deal. But those are like the only RPGs that officially came out in English. So I don't think that there's a whole lot on that system for me. But thank goodness for fan translations. Yeah, you got a Game Gear? Hi, Tobias. Did you always play it plugged in because of really bad battery life? Or is that aspect of the system overstated in recent times? So good to see you play Royal Stone on the Game Gear. Hey, Ark. I don't know what that is. I'm assuming that's another fan translated thing. You know, you can still swap out your 50,000 channel points and have me check that out, and instead of Saga Frontier 2, which I keep wanting to say Romancing Saga, like, for some reason. I cannot say the right words intuitively. Had to play it plugged in, but contact was not good anymore as it would randomly lose power. Ah, hack. Ah, beans.
I failed as a soul guard.
Karina taking over.
Okay, so I've been quite capable of beating these other level 50 somethings in here, but once we get to the purple one, yeah, it is clear that I would need to change the difficulty again. But, oh well. Yeah, well, let's not do that. I don't think we need the additional power level or what have you. I think we can beat a Benevodon, and we should get going. We should get some story happening. It is Karina time. Plan to get a Game Gear? I guess you need to get a. Yeah, make sure that the adapter is in working condition. I don't know what else. Alright, go with the long run.
Toward Lohengrin, I see. Be careful. I can sense Besseroth's presence near the Veil of Wind.
Not quite the homecoming I pictured.
Besseroth?
I didn't picture coming home at all. Is everyone okay?
No matter what, you should be proud of what you've accomplished, Karina. Isn't that right, Ramco?
The Benevodon is called Besseroth? That sounds like the name of a cow fused with a one-winged angel. Raise up any Sonic games from Game Gear, Journal
What?
12? Oh,
What's up
really?
with this wind?
That's a lot.
Veil of Wind?
I had no idea.
More like Veil of Hurricanes. You live like this, Karina?
Are you kidding? No one lives like this. But Benevodon is behind this, Gale. I'd bet lucre on it.
Speaking of which, where is it?
Fairy! Hey, Fairy!
Nothing. Nary a peep from Fairy. She may have been blown off course before she arrived.
Well, we should probably check with the chief anyway. Out of everyone in town, he's most likely to have an idea of what's going on in the Vale.
The chief is sure to know what's going on in Longrid.
So many side quests here. Makes sense because we haven't been here in a while. What do you want? Needlebeak leg meat. The phrase leg meat never really hits the ear well. Panicking Keshi, what is he still struggling with the love letter? Lives in Rada Harbor. Oh my goodness.
Found you, little cactus.
How long have you been there?
Huh.
No, I don't think of Besseroth as an Earthbound ass name. Maybe a Mother 3-ish name? Mother 3 is all about the hybrids. Monster called Grave Picus, known as Death's Portent. In Airy Passage. Cool.
Huh?
Windmill on Mount Gala. It's got monsters. Okay. Oh, there's a guy that I gotta ask about their tail.
Hi!
Sure. My tail is thicker and more sinewy than most people. That never really bothered me much. I like it, actually. Pretty unique, don't you think? Gotta pamper myself. Hope that helps you. Yeah, thank you. I'm a meat lover. Meat is pretty much all I eat. Heck yeah. Doctor didn't seem too impressed. Just eat healthier meat. Rust meat is the best meat. Prickle beaks. Alright. Side quests accepted.
Grant me power!
Where was I going? I was going over to the chief's house.
Thanks for the pick-me-up.
What is the meaning of this, Karina?
Hello to you too.
Why would the Alms and Soul God return here to the Vale? You should be en route to the Mana Tree.
Such a grouchy
Wind
guy.
howls unabated. Is this not because you have failed to do your part and complete your duty as the Alms?
No, you got it all wrong. The storm is because of the Benevodon of Wind. That's why we left the sanctuary in the first place, to defeat those monsters.
All this time, I assumed this was just the manifestation of the prophecy of disaster.
Tell us where Besseroth is, please.
The Wind Sanctum. But you must not venture there again, Karina. Shiryu has already tried. We have not heard from him since.
Yeah,
I will
gotta
not
save
lose more
Shiryu.
people to that
I
terrible
absolutely
place.
called it.
Shiryu disappeared? Why didn't you go after him?
The path into the Wind Sanctum has been blocked by a large boulder. We have tried everything to make it budge, but
A
it's
large
no
boulder
use.
the size of a small boulder.
There is nothing more you can do, Alms. I suggest you return to the Mana Tree and fulfill your duty.
I told you, defeating the Benevodons is part of our duty now. We're here to save the Vale, you stubborn dummy. What's not clicking?
Karina, it would be unwise to anger the Benevodon further.
Well, now that I know where the Benevodon is, we're finished here. I've got nothing more to say to you, Chief. Time to hit the road, everybody. Let's go save Shiryu from whatever trouble he's in at the Sanctum.
I thought I remember the chief seeming a lot more reasonable when we talked to him before teaming up with Karina. You know, Karina's attitude is like perfectly vindicated now.
Look at the size of that boulder. No wonder no one has been able to get into the Wind Sanctum.
Besseroth's doing, to be sure. I believe it's meant to be a warning.
Oh, there you are, Fairy.
Flying in this weather has been difficult. Anyway, what are you going to do about the boulder?
I don't see what the big deal is. Flamey can take us over it in no time. Isn't that right? Don't worry. You've got this, Ramco. Now transform!
No, you don't want to? Is that too easy?
Wrong? Are you sick? Does your tummy hurt? Are you scared of turning into Flammy? What? You mean you don't want to go back to the Wind Sanctum?
Wait a minute. Isn't that where Ramco used to live?
Long time ago,
Oh, are we gonna get some Ramco
I went to
lore?
the Sanctum once when I was training as an Oracle. I tried to protect Ramco from a sudden violent gust of wind, but I got hurt. That's how I lost one of my wings, actually. Ramco never showed any interest in returning home after she brought me back to Longren. Maybe she wanted to forget all about the incident, but the longer we wait, the more I worry about Shiryu.
Wounds of the body heal faster than wounds of the heart. We should look for another way in.
Yeah. Best not to push her too much. In that case,
Do we attempt to ascend?
Something tells me the people of the Vale would rather we got rid of the rock.
But they mentioned they've been unsuccessful so far.
I've got it. We gather the whole village together and push. Huh? It's a big town. Bigger than Verdius, at least. And we can help too. I think we have a shot is all.
That
everyone might have
seems
given up on
unwise.
moving this thing before they even got started. No one knew that it was a Benevodon's doing, after all. It's worth a shot. I'll go back to the Vale and talk to the villagers and see if anybody will lend us a hand.
When I first met you, nothing could make you lift a finger for the Vale.
True, but surely you noticed that I've since matured into a lovely, responsible alm. Y'all wait here.
Don't cause any trouble on the way.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, Morley. I'll be back before you can say Sylphid. You stay here too, Ramco. I'll make the people of the Vale see reason somehow, so don't you worry. I'll visit the chief, and I should talk to Mom and Dad. I guess I better get the other oracles on my side too. The rest of the Vale is sure to join us then.
You weren't exactly on
Okay,
speaking
Karina,
terms
just
with
explain the plan, and they'll see reason.
the chief. Well, time for a bunch of conversation.
Hey, Dad, Mom.
Karina! How are you, honey? How's Ramco?
That's the spirit. He's shaping up to be quite Alm-like. You know, reliable and confident.
Now that you mention it, what's the Elm of Wind doing here instead of the Mana Tree?
Don't tell me you've abandoned your sacred duty, Karina.
No, no, no. I'm still on the pilgrimage, believe you me. We're just taking care of other urgent business at the moment.
Like what, young lady?
Like defeating the Benevodon rampaging in the Wind Sanctum? That's why I'm here. I need help with the boulder blocking the way.
That does sound urgent, but what can we do? Nothing, that's what.
Done with that
boulder isn't going
attitude.
anywhere. And even if we could move it, what then? You run off into the jaws of danger to fight a Benevodon?
Wouldn't be the first one.
Honey, you could get hurt. You were appointed the Alm. You can't be so reckless anymore.
Fantastic. You still have no faith in me. You think I'd lose against the Benevodon? Or that I'd run away from my duty?
See what you did? You accused her of running away.
What was I supposed to think? Alms don't just visit home after they leave on the pilgrimage.
I know. But if you weren't trying to shift the blame, then...
Stop fighting! It's like all you ever do is argue with each other and lose your temper and scold me.
Our tempers? Look who's talking, Missy. Everything that comes out of your mouth is either a whine or a complaint.
Oh, don't start, you two.
You know what? Fine, forget I even asked. If you're not gonna help me, then I'm not gonna waste my breath begging.
Karina!
Yeah, her parents kind of suck.
No, not again. I keep messing this up. I forgot how quickly we get into arguments in this household. I should leave them be until we've all cooled down a bit. Knowing those two, they'll bicker for hours. Better move on to someone else for now. When will I learn? I should just say what I came to say and be done with it.
What is Karina supposed to have said that was so wrong in that conversation?
Hey, it's been a while.
Hey, kiddos.
How's the wind dying going? Remember, you've only got 4 years to master it before the fairies do.
Give us a break. We're trying, but we can't exactly practice with all these gale winds raging through the Vale.
No, you're right.
Who was talking?
I'm
Their
sorry
mouths
for
weren't animating at
teasing you.
all.
So, you're back in Longren. What about finishing the pilgrimage?
About that, I have a request. The path into the Wind Sanctum is blocked, and I mean to do something about it.
There's no way! People already tried to do something about the boulder and nothing worked. That rock just does not want to give way.
That's why we have to get everyone to help at the same time. Once we move it, I can enter the Sanctum and defeat the Benevodon.
You want to go into the Wind Sanctum again? But Karina, you might get hurt. And then what'll we do?
That's all anyone ever says to me. Do you want this windstorm to last forever? You'll never be able to do the dying again.
Oh, so now you're worried about the wind dying. You couldn't care less before you started your journey. We asked you to help summon the fairy and you refused. She only came once you finally relented. Thank the spirits. And here you
That was
are,
them?
asking for favors from the very people you left out to dry. You want the boulder gone? Do it yourself.
Excuses, excuses. When did you get so hard-headed, Nagi? You know what? I think I will go move that rock. And once I do, that'll teach you to doubt me.
Am I sensing a trend here?
Okay, that was definitely my fault. Before I was named the
That
Alm,
was
Shuri and
not
Remco
her
were the only
fault.
ones who had my back. Of course I didn't feel like helping the rest of the Vale. But it's too late to apologize for that now. I could explain myself until I'm blue in the face, and it won't change what I did. Come on, Karina.
Like, Karina didn't have an outburst there until
Realizing just how awful I was
the
to
oracles
everyone
were
when I
already
left.
stubbornly
Aw.
refusing her. And I feel like this is starting to portray Karina in a different light. Like she's actually really hard on herself all the time, which isn't really something we've seen. I haven't previously gotten the sense that she has self-confidence issues. So here she goes blaming herself for every interaction where she's not even depicted as being in the wrong or being unreasonable. I would literally rather die than help you move around. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah,
What is it? Were you not finished with all you had to say to me?
I'm back because there's one more thing to say. We took a look at the boulder, and we think we have a plan. But we need the whole village to work with us to move it.
Karina, I realize you are trying to help, but what do you think a few additional hands will accomplish?
Coming across as her bad temper is justified? Yeah, absolutely.
For a reason, and far be it from us to anger the Benevodon by ruining its inscrutable plans.
But that's...
Know that it is my responsibility to keep the people safe. I cannot ask them to court danger by helping you defy a Benevodon.
How exactly do you think this is gonna end up for you, huh? You think everyone is safer keeping their heads down and pretend like that monster doesn't exist?
According to legend, dragonfolk once soared through the air until the Benevodon of Wind took away our flight. Wings useless, our tribe was forced to live upon the ground.
Yeah, these are some of the worst dragonkin
dare not bring
that I know in
down upon us
RPGs.
again.
And you know I love me some
But I know you heard
Scalies.
from Shiryu. And speaking of Shiryu, you can't even be bothered to go looking for him in the Wind Sanctum.
And Breath of Fire dragons.
I cannot allow you to come to harm, even for the sake of another of our tribe. The alms are too precious to send on a fool's errand.
So you're sacrificing Shiryu because you're scared. The same reason you're just letting the Veil get pummeled like this.
We can but trust in the winds of fate to spare us, Karina.
Ugh, you're a terrible chief if you're willing to put people in danger just to keep the status quo. Coward!
How dare you speak to your elders this way?
Well, now I've gone and done it. I was supposed to convince the chief not yell at him. I know the chief has his reasons, even if they're stupid ones. I get why he doesn't want to risk endangering the villagers. I get it, but... Great. That was our last ray of hope. I don't think anyone will give me a different answer. I'm just fighting against the air current at that point.
Fight the rock instead.
Well, there's no use waiting around here. Better go back and deliver the news to Val and the others.
Chop it down with your elemental powers.
Now I get to go tell everyone how I couldn't convince a single person to help.
And now they're all actually gonna have a change of heart and come over here and help out, huh? Is that what I'm gonna predict? Are they gonna see the error of their ways?
I'm sorry, everyone. It didn't work.
It's not your fault, Karina.
No, it is. I left Longren on such a sour note before. My own mistrust of people came back to get me. I didn't place my faith in them, so why should they place any in me? In fact, the original reason I wanted to become an Alm was to get out of the Veil and see the world. My motives weren't pure at all.
This attitude does not become her.
Maybe that confidence in my affinity to the wind element was really just me overcompensating for how little the villagers believed in me. I don't know.
Karina.
I wasn't the Alm that Longren needed. I wasn't committed enough. But now, after
This
such
is
a long
weird.
adventure, I can say for sure that I want what's best for the world, and especially for my home in the Veil. The thought that we could lose everything, all the people we've met, the places we've seen, the memories we've made, I won't let that happen. I'm ashamed of how I wanted the Veil to beg me to save them. I'd never do that again. Not now that I've seen so much of the world. Now it's up to me to prove that I've changed. I'll do whatever it takes to save Longren. I won't let anyone or anything get in my way. But I can't do it alone. Please, help me.
And here I went through the trouble of composing you a song to boost your spirits. Guess I was wasting my time.
No one could refute your current resolve, Karina. All you need do is rally and resume your efforts to remove the rock.
Wait, what do you mean?
Give the villagers a chance to see your hard work. It may take time, but they will come around eventually.
I do not want to spend any more time with the
Can't let
villagers.
them all down. We'll be the winds of change that fix things for the Vale.
Thank you all so much. We've got this, Ramco. Don't worry.
Come on, you little...
We may have overestimated our own strength.
No,
This is-
we got this.
This is
Just
so
a
stupid.
little more.
Where there's a will, there's a... Oh, who are we kidding?
There it is.
But why are you all...
Karina, dear, you really need to work on your persuasion skills. I taught you better than that.
Oh my god, shut
She
up.
takes after you, after all.
Don't you start.
I'm sorry, Karina. I should have been more willing to listen to you. I know you just wanted to help the Vale. And I still yelled at you.
Is there change of heart
If only I were a few years younger.
only based on seeing them try and push the rock
Better not fall on your
themselves?
back.
Never mind me. Don't you have something you want to say to the people, Karina?
I'm really grateful to you all. Let's get this done!
And the dramatic music.
Sorry for the delay. Had to deal with something. You've almost got it, everybody! Push!
Did Sylphid wasn't depicted as actually doing anything. This scene could
Look
use
at
a
this mess.
slight
I'll
rework.
never get the stains out of my garb.
Oh, I'll be. We actually managed to work together and move that boulder.
We did it, everyone. Well done. The Elemental of Wind granted us his divine assistance in our hour of need. With Sylphid's help, we prevailed. And, of course, we owe our thanks to Karina, the Soul Guard, and the rest of the Alms for reminding us of what's really important.
Well,
Please stop
don't thank
talking.
me just yet. We still need to subdue Besseroth and find Shiryu after all.
So, you are going to the Wind Sanctum after all? Even though that's where you got hurt before?
I'll be fine. I'm not the same person I was back then. Plus, I've got a bunch of dependable friends I can rely on this time. You'll help too, right, Ramco?
Could it be? Is that the legendary sacred beast Flammy?
Thanks to all your support and your combined efforts, Ramco's not afraid to take us into the Sanctum anymore. Thanks again. Leave the Benevodon smashing and Shiryu saving to me. Come on, Val, Morley, Palomina, Joulet. There's no time to lose.
So the boulder they pushed is just gone? It's just vanished? It's not... not gonna be visible in any scenes. It's not gonna be like a reminder of their force united.
And yet, she was still able to bring the whole Vale together. She's gotten even stronger on her journey, it seems.
Kind of feels like the boulder could have gone from being an obstacle to being like a symbol of their unity and a memory of Karina's determination and her role as the Alm. But no, it's just poofed out of existence. Okay, it's nighttime.
Wind here doesn't feel right. But no wind will feel right until we take care of that Benevodon.
Shiryu probably went this way too, right? We better hurry.
So is anyone ever going to explain who this Shiryu guy is or what?
Oh, right. You weren't around then. I'll explain as we go.
Val, Val, just say it's that he's Karina's boyfriend. Just do that.
I know I've asked a million times.
That's all you need to know.
I still haven't gotten a straight answer about Shiryu.
Oh, he's a keeper of tales from the Vale. Karina and Shiryu have a bit of a history.
That still doesn't explain much. Why do humans make everything so complicated?
Taking this?
Tempest Trails. Ride the wind to the end of the trail. Oh boy.
Time to shine! I bet we can harness that strong wind to keep going.
What if I don't? What if there's other stuff around that I need to look at first? Oh, here we go. Zoomies.
Grant me power! I'm brimming with power!
Easy.
Take this!
Easy.
Just one left!
Consider yourself lucky I didn't go all out.
Yes!
Hey, do you think the people of the Vale understood how grateful I was for their help?
Yeah, I think they got it. They know you care.
Oh, even Joulei is being supported with Karina now. That's nice at least.
Maybe we've gotten a bit too strong.
Don't say we gotten too strong. We are not too
Accept
strong.
this?
Never too strong. Chalice of Loyalty. Okay, what do we put in the new slots for her then? What would she need? Luck Sigil? Would help with some types of damage. Oh wait, that's already equipped on July. Never mind. Can we not sort them so that I can only see the unequipped ones that I actually have available without changing things too much? A little bit of magic defense would probably be worthwhile. HP, more strength. Yeah, a little bit of strength too. Sure. Doesn't have to be anything much fancier than that. Did I not see this friend right here?
Let me see. Nice.
Any elixirs? Those are good. Those are tasty.
Grizzly! Yes! Got some syrup.
Now there's wind blowing near the bottom of this thing.
Well, I trust the wind. Even if the atmosphere in this place could use some work.
Taking this.
Okay, so timing it right got me the extra clove. Oh, it's fine. It's fine.
Activate!
How did I not see the...
Yes!
Am I going back in this direction?
Grizzly! Taking this.
I guess I am. Wait, did I... Did... Karina, why were you just walking off the cliff's edge and along the wall and plummeting down? Can we have some prickle beaks?
I can handle this alone.
Aren't these the ones that were mentioned in the side quests? Somebody wanted their leg meat or something? Yeah, we got some tender meat.
Let me see. Is this?
Love me some of the cookies.
Got some syrup.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Found you, little cactus.
Talk about not even trying. Oh, by the way, I'll just mention it again, in case nobody heard it at the start of the stream. Exclamation backlog. Five games that I'm offering for a discounted channel point price. Should be all replaced tomorrow. Because new month, new offerings, new suggestions of what games I might want to play on stream soon. If you have any vague notion that you would want to see any of the games currently listed, spend your points today or just hold on and hope for better choices later, I guess.
Please work. Let's ride this whirlwind. Jump. Yes.
Hope I'm not missing any blue dots on the map. No, I definitely am. I definitely am. What? So my question: how do I backtrack from here? Like that.
Resonant. Let's ride this whirlwind.
Okay, I think that was a case of mistiming it. So I need to time it better to get higher up.
Let's ride this whirlwind. Jump.
Okay, that'll do it.
Resonate. Let's ride this whirlwind. Jump.
Yeah, but this takes me in the wrong direction. Takes me away. I don't understand how I would get there then. Because I do have to keep going in this direction first.
Taking this. Take this.
What else is going on?
What? That's it?
Well, I guess that faucet handle that I showed off yesterday, that's been taken care of. I took a picture of it with like a tape measure, sent it to the repairman, and then he came over with a new one, and
Detect a disturbance just now.
now my kitchen sink is in working condition again.
Perhaps Sylphid is simply watching over us from afar.
Not a lot else to that story.
Taking this.
What else is happening? I beat a game off stream yesterday.
Time to shine.
And I'm very glad that I didn't stream it, I think. No, I know. I'm very glad I didn't stream it. It was it was a solid 3 out of 10.
Easy.
Which means Ark probably loves it. If our history means anything.
Finders keepers.
What game love me some mediocrity?
Let me see.
Thousand Arms. PlayStation 1. Thousand Arms. Have you ever played Thousand Arms? Do you already love it? And so yeah, kind of called it. It's okay, but did you beat it though? Did you beat it though?
Yes. Activate. Let's ride this whirlwind.
Got about 50-60% of the way, I think. Get distracted easy. It's not a commentary in the game. Just still finish game.
Was it
Okay.
that one?
It's hard to keep track of which routes we used.
It's despite being 2 discs, it's pretty short. Like it took me just a little over 20 hours. 21. No, my final save was at like 21:15, but then I had a little bit of dungeon and the final bosses left.
Please work. This should let us proceed.
So
Got some
I think it's a really bad game, but I think it's probably the closest thing that I've ever experienced to a game that's like so bad it's good, and that it's actually enjoyable in like a B-movie or schlock type of way, because like it so much effort went into the art. It's like a game that's entirely made by artists, and they had no idea what to do for story, so it's just generic garbage, and the concern of the battle system is it needs to look cool, but it plays like crap, and the dungeons much the same. Camping game, generally enjoy the crafting element. Dates are really silly, like the combat system. It's unique. It's not a little slow. It is the slowest thing. And it's not just that it's slow. It's that it doesn't feel like you're doing anything. Like, it looks like a 2D fighting game, and you expect that you will have some agency and like it'll be more actiony, but then. No, it's just menus, and it's not even just that, like in a Final Fantasy ATB system, like you wait your turn, you press the button in the menu, and the attack goes off immediately. Instead, it's like backwards, where you get your turn, you make your choice, then you wait, and that just feels so much worse.
What new unseen challenges await us?
And then you still have to push the button again
Our next move.
to make the move actually happens once the charge up is over. And the way that you have, you know, the back row with you, there's a great thing that's really cool. Like, they had a strategic element to it. Like, there is a bit of that where if you see the enemy is defending, like, you can wait, but generally it doesn't factor into the choices you make.
There must be another place we can harness Sylphid's powers. Let's look.
Like, the only strategic element you really have is, do you wait even longer? And thereby making the experience even slower. The strategic element would be that you can cancel the moves that you've already selected and do something else if you're reacting to something, responding to something, but that has some issues too.
Are these two twins?
Namely that, so your back row characters, your two characters,
Stay focused.
if one of them has already made a choice and they get afflicted with a status condition, you can't actually cancel their move and have the other one do something to heal them. And that becomes a real problem in like chapter 9 when there is a boss that has an attack that hits all three active party members and can paralyze any one of them or all of them. Now, paralysis does wear off on its own, however, if your whole party gets paralyzed at the same time, it's game over anyway. And so if your main character gets paralyzed and whoever already has a move going gets paralyzed, you can't cancel, you can't do anything but wait. And you know, you might be able to see the intent of the enemy in terms of attack, defend, special, pretty much. But it has multiple specials, so you don't know which is coming, and can't really do anything if and when the special comes to ruin you. And no, there's no equipment to prevent paralysis.
Okay. Just what I need.
Also, can we talk about how that game has the worst camera in the world? Like, it is so bad. You're walking around town and you can't see where you're going because the camera spins like crazy. You're trying to go in a straight line and the camera spins you around like 270 degrees.
Avoid family feuds from here on out.
Yeah, those monster siblings were something else. Come on, let's get going.
And also you can't see where you're going regardless because there's constantly stuff in the foreground that gets in the way. It just gets in the way. Just gets in the way.
This is kind of exciting. A rare item.
And that also happens in like, you know, not just towns but also dungeons and what have you.
Taking this.
Just constantly your view is being obscured. And also in like the final dungeon, you have this room where, okay, not final, but real close towards the end. You have this room where just the visual design of the room is really confusing and hard to look at because it's all like red and black. And then
I feel like I can take anything on.
And then anytime you go to like an intersection,
This should let us proceed.
you will lose control of your character. The camera will start. The camera will start spinning. You don't have active camera control, and then the screen will cut to white, and the room will have rotated around you.
This shouldn't take long.
And you don't even necessarily remain facing the direction that you previously were. So it's like impossible to navigate that reasonably. And of course there's a high enemy encounter rate going on at the same time. Just very, very bad. But like Ark say, very campy. So if you are into the 90s anime cringe with wildly inconsistent levels of voice acting quality, and like there's something there for you.
Not me. Are you hearing things?
Maybe. Sounded like someone called my name. Never mind, it's probably nothing.
Also, I completely lost it and kind of I was kind of won over to the side of the game is so bad it's good rather than I just hate it. But a number of different things, but what especially was like a highlight for me was the end credits are literally written in Comic Sans. Not a font that looks like Comic Sans, literally Comic Sans. It might not have had as bad of a reputation for a font at the time, but it's it gives the game the dignity and professionalism that it deserves, I guess. God, that game is so slow though. The battle system, every turn takes forever. Like, even when all you need to do to win is mash X, so that mice attacks and your back row just is on standby. Like, your standby characters will randomly interrupt it by taunting or cheering or something, which has a negligible effect. It's kind of there just to waste time because it looks cool. And then the menus are slow, because not just because PlayStation 1 has slow loading times, but because they designed it so that you gotta hear the whole jingle and the whole animation every time that you heal, and you probably want to be using multiple healing items or spells at a time, and while the jingle is happening you can't move your cursor or press any other button. Just so slow all the time.
Let's ride this whirlwind! Jump!
Give me something good.
Rare item!
Weapon for Val. Hello. That's not... Okay, can we use it now? More attack, less magic attack. Yeah, I don't know about that one. It looks cool, but don't I still need the magic attack for the Blast Strike? Or when I spray with the hose?
Please work!
Yeah, this is where I'm going. There's new shinies. Gotta follow the shinies.
This shouldn't take long.
It's just survival of the fittest. I don't make the rules. How are you feeling, Ramco?
Once we defeat the Benevodon, this place will go back to normal. I know it.
Get a new, better weapon for Karina? Can't carry a more winged happy coat. Already have a winged happy coat? Armor for Karina? Well, if we already have it, then that was not an improvement for Karina.
Taking this?
Same.
Help us out! This should let us proceed. Grizzly!
How the heck would Shiryu have made it all this way on his own? These are some significant chasms to cross.
Let me see. A rare item. Yes.
Does the Dragon Clan still have the ability to fly? Or did they just stop that entirely? I was when the chief was talking, I kind of got the impression that the wings that they have are mostly rudimentary.
Got it.
Oh, Karina got moved.
I've saved up quite a bit of lucre. Time for some new gear.
We have had like 3 times as much money on hand. I don't know why all of a sudden, like after every battle, the comment they make is about how much money we have.
Let's ride this whirlwind. Jump. Let's plan our next move. Taking this.
The Sanctum seen better days.
Hey! Your fight's with me, you bully!
Remco's shown a lot of courage. Now, it's our turn.
All right, time to beat this monster and clear the air. We gotta save Longren.
Should I use the experience cookie? I should go back and use the experience cookie. I literally just saved. We lose nothing. Can't hurt, right? Also, I still have all these unspent serums. I'll get to using them soon enough.
Yes.
Alright, hold Y to skip. That's how you do that. Not a thing I have to do too much. Dang, it feels good to be over-leveled.
You're in for a hard landing, Benevodon.
You're mine. Take this.
Oh wow, I've taken damage. I was just thinking. That was full health. Didn't know if I'd been healed previously, but thought most likely just haven't had an issue. Okay. Okay, where is he? Come back down here. I guess I didn't need to use the cup, but I don't want Karina being on the floor. Like, this is her Benevodon business. Even if she would have gotten the experience regardless, I want her back up. Is it a waste of a chalice? Maybe.
Besserot's defeat is a load off my mind.
It's about time you showed up, Sylphid.
I've been following you the whole time. Someone had to look out for this fella while you were occupied with the Benevodon.
Shiryu, you're okay!
I kind of forgot what he looked like.
I can't believe you came all this way to save me. Thank you.
Thought he had darker hair.
Why did you even go into the Wind Sanctum in the first place? You know it's dangerous in here. What were you thinking?
I was looking for proof that it was the Benevodon behind all the wind, like I'd read in the ancient records. I am a historian, after all. All I needed was to confirm it with my own eyes.
So you knew there was a Benevodon in here? Why would you risk your life like that, Shiryu?
Some people were blaming the Alm of Wind for the gales, but I knew it wasn't your fault. I just needed to prove it to the rest of them.
Thank you for helping out with this, good sir. But shouldn't you have kept him away from the Benevodon and out of harm's way in the first place?
You aren't wrong, Julie. But everything was a mess once the Benevodon was released. It was hard enough to keep that boulder from doing more damage than just blocking the entrance. It used up all my strength, and I had to take a nap. I can't do everything, you know.
Then it sounds like things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't been here.
I don't know how to thank you, Sylphid. The Veil really owes you one.
I don't know, it kind of sounds like Sylphid
After all, the one who brought the people together was
pretty
Karina.
impotent
I
here.
wanted you, Shiryu, to see how far she's come on this journey.
That's amazing. I always knew she'd be perfect for this job. I'm glad the Veil can see it now, too.
Shiryu?
Karina, Shiryu, you have much to discuss, but might this discourse be deferred until we return to Longren?
You have a lot of catching up to do. We will leave you to it.
Sylphid, I can regale you with stories from our trip. You'd never guess some of the wild things Karina's been up to.
That does sound like fun. Count me in. Now then, let's head back to the Veil, everyone.
Oh, the fade to white. Aren't you happy that I'm still on screen for contrast?
The wind's died down. That's a relief. Not that it'll stay that way for very long.
Ever since you left, the wind's been milder in these parts. It'd always make me think of you when the breeze blew past. It was nice. Comforting, even. Karina, I wanted to talk to you about that time with the fairy. You know, when I ran away.
You want to kill the mood already?
Honestly, I'm just glad I get to talk to you before you leave again. I hated that things were sour between us when you went on the pilgrimage. But at least we have this.
I mean, I was mad. But it's all right now.
No, it isn't. I should have been there to see you off when you left for Mount Gala. I let you down, even though I'd been hoping you'd be named the Alm for so long.
That's news to me. Wait, really? You wanted me to be the Alm that bad?
Of course. You worked so hard for it. I just couldn't see anyone but you being chosen. So I freaked out when I thought I was getting the job instead.
That's why you ran?
Yeah. I mean, you dreamed about seeing the world since we were little. Do you know how much I liked that you'd hang on to my every word when I told you the stories I'd been taught? But we both know the Veil is a secluded settlement with strict laws about traveling outside its borders. I knew that's why you wanted to be an Alm.
Yeah, but then I got hurt during my training.
You might have lost your wing, but you never lost your passion. I always loved that about you. I was so proud of your determination.
I know. You never laughed at me for wanting to be the Alm, unlike the others.
Just kiss already.
Thanks for coming back and giving me a chance to tell you what I always wanted to. And please allow me to see you off properly this time, Karina.
I guess, since you asked so nicely, I can let you do that. Thanks. For always supporting my dreams. Which reminds me, I have a lot that haven't come true yet. Journey journeying across the world is the best, and there's still so much I haven't seen. Places you told me about, places you never even knew existed. Just think of all the things I can learn and tell you later. Ramco and I, we're itching to roam. We'll search through every nook and cranny of this world of ours. That's my new dream.
It sounds like a beautiful one. I can't wait to hear more about the adventures of Karina, the explorer.
Hey, CW. Let me check once I get the ability to save, and I can tell you
We still have
exactly.
some unfinished business to attend to before we can begin our expedition.
Safe travels, Karina.
I'll see you later, Shiryu.
Excuse me. It should be 36-ish, I think.
Oh no! I sense a gigantic shift in the flow of mana around Tiania.
Uh-oh. That can only mean one thing.
The Benevodon of Fire is up to no good, that's what.
Quick! We have to go to Tiania. This is the last one. We gotta make it count.
Because, like, this is the 10th time that I'm streaming it, and my streams are, like, 4 hours on average.
Val, I can scarcely believe my eyes.
Master Fugo!
And your friends are...
Oh, we are stuck in
These are
Cutscene
my
City.
companions, the members of this year's pilgrimage. We came back to the village to stop the Benevodon of Fire before it's too late. Everybody, this is Fugo, a soul guard from back in the day. He mentored Liza and me when we were training for the job.
It is a veritable honor to make your acquaintances, Alms. Perhaps the answer is evident, but I assume you have not yet completed your journey to the Mana Tree. Where is Hina?
Hina is...
I see. Dwarfer has been particularly active recently. It seems I was right to fear the worst in regards to our dear home of fire. You mentioned a Benevodon has appeared, correct? You would do well to report this to Questa.
Yes, sir.
When you finish with Questa, I pray you come find me again. I have something to discuss. You never could sit still for lectures, but I promise not to interrupt your business. Come whenever you find the time.
Master Fugo's right. I should talk to the mayor.
Oh, new side quests unlocked here, of course, Wait, I thought I already accepted all the side quests here. Does that mean...
Hi.
Are we in a new chapter? Something? Yeah, because we did a thing with Amar and rescuing him. Anyway, let's save. Let's be healed up. Let's look at our account. Oh, 37. 37.5 is what it says now. Which checks out because we're like an hour and a half into stream, so 4 hours per stream on average. That yes. Math is mathing. I gotta have all the insignificant shinies. Any more? Well now, more importantly, we have a new chalice, or a new Wind Oracle tonic. Now we can spend some more point for Karina. Let's see. Mental Boost Plus, Meteor Plus. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I could see good things coming from her staying with this light-based job, but if we wanted her back to fire, let's see. Strengthen Plus? Ooh, I like that. Knows 40% of enemies' defense when attacking with a class strike. Decrease enemy attack. Shoot a giant bullet of lunar energy. Very far. Decrease all enemies' defense. Decrease all enemies' magic attack and magic defense? Huh.
Good job, mate. I'm getting stronger day by day.
I definitely want to learn that strength then. Defenseless also seems pretty good.
Stronger day by day.
So let's get those. And I guess those are the 3 jobs we're primarily gonna be focusing on. Wind, fire, and light. And everybody, basically everybody has some wind focus just because that was unlocked first. Do I want to put more wind points in for Morley? Chivalry Plus? I mean, if he benefits from that himself... No. Wait. He is a moon main. He's got some... He's got some Earth secondary...
My horizons have broadened.
If anything should be tertiary, I think maybe go for the darkness, even though that's kind of what I'm already doing with Julay. And Palomina, actually. Palomina's like... She's basically a dark main now.
May this cultivate our connection.
And since Val is the only one who hasn't unlocked this last part, I don't really know where his stuff is gonna go, but it sure looks like he's gonna be water and wood main. Julay. Oh, you know what? I should teach you Healing Light Plus. Heck with it. And I guess his job as Soul Guard, so it makes sense that he would learn all of these defensive spells. Just... Not really my preferred playstyle, I guess. I suppose I could be swapping around and using anybody else, but... I would also like to change party members around, but can only do that in combat areas.
Welcome. What can I get for you?
Have you improved your stores? Yes, you have more cups of wishes. I could use... we can always use some
Are
more
these
of
wares? Thank you.
Any ability seed exchange thing? Learn to summon new types of enemies. What was the name of the boss we just beat up? It's gotta be one of these, right? It's Bezeroth. When elemental moves consume no MP when used during an elemental break. We're not really doing elemental breaks that I can tell, so... those boss rewards are not particularly impressing me, nor am I impressed by anything that requires me to be at full health all the time.
Please come again.
I don't suppose you have new weapons and armor.
What will it be?
You do? You do?
Excellent choice. Thanks a bunch.
How about
Excellent
that?
choice. Thanks a bunch. Excellent choice. Thanks a bunch. Excellent choice. Thanks a bunch. Excellent. Thanks a bunch.
Is that everybody then?
Stop by again.
Nice. Hey, Dad. Got anything new? You do have things that are new. Why are you grunting? Fragarak. Hello. That one is a straight upgrade. You? You're using spear stuff right now, so. Is it that I want for him? Knives? I do so believe. Oh, but they're all worse. Yeah, he already has like a legendary knife. Why does he sound like he's getting hurt with every transaction? He already has like the best boots and scythe. At least he's not groaning while I'm selling stuff. And I do have some old weapons to sell. And that gets us to 40,000 already. Wait. I just bought this, but I have a better thing there already? When did I get when did I get that? Well, I've wasted some money then. Hang on. Oh, yeah, I guess the thing is she can't equip that unless I change her job, so I gotta go into the vessel thing and see which one uses so wood and earth uses that. Only those two jobs for her. Well, nobody's using either of them, so. Wait, no, that don't cancel out. This one. Just a straight upgrade. Now you have that, and now you go back to using your boots. There. Take it back. I don't know if I'm ever gonna be using one of these spear lance stuff for Val, but just in case. No reason not to have the best possible weapon of each class, right? But then I probably have old gear to sell. Oh, I must have so much old gear. Okay, so 25k. How many weapon types have we not gotten? Get a better cane. I'm never gonna use canes. We don't need any better of that, but we do need better of this. And this. And then I'm like broke. It's great. Maybe then they'll stop making comments about how much money we got after every fight. It never made sense. Alright, menu management has been taken care of.
Let's plan our next move.
We should go see the chief. Also, just realized, yeah, this is still chapter 7. Part of me thought that maybe the last Benevodon would have been chapter 8. But no, all the Benevodons are chapter 7 business. Anyway, it's a little on the early side, but I feel like this is the proper opportunity to take a little BRB break. Let's stretch, let's get some water, let's run some ads, let's do all of that good stuff. Back in a mo. Alright, the ads should be done by now. I am back. I am moisturized, I am unbothered, I am in my lane. I am gonna be playing the video game. Let's go talk to the village chief somewhere. What direction is he at? Oh, he's out by the docks.
Greetings, Val. We rarely have the chance to welcome the convoy, but it is our pleasure nonetheless.
My bad for
I
assuming
assume you are here to deal with the Benevodon threat.
the
On
mayor
behalf of my people,
was a
I
man.
thank you for your assistance.
Hang on. You knew about the Benevodon?
Our patron elemental, Salamando, has made his own report. His request was simple. Hold out until the arms arrive. It grieves me to see you bereft of the Arm of Fire. Val, please, tell me what happened to Hina.
Hina was... I inadvertently converted her essence into a core stone.
Through your curious ability to crystallize living creatures, I presume. Where is her core stone now?
Deilophos, a man who's trying to attack the goddess of mana, took her from me. But I'm gonna get her back. I won't let Deilophos keep Hina's core stone. I will make sure her core stone is safe with me. I swear it.
You don't need to convince me, Val. Stone or not, Hina has always been there. For you and Tiania both. If you need proof, look to Dorfer. So far, we have been spared from the worst of its recent agitation. The current unrest is surely due to the Benevodon. However, as the Soul Guard, you have a duty to tell Hina's parents the circumstances of their daughter's disappearance. I leave that
Oh
to
boy,
you,
that'll
Val.
be an awkward conversation.
Understood. I'll tell them.
One more thing. You must enter Dorfer Volcano in order to reach Valkybel. Long ago, the leaders of our village felt it prudent to seal the entrance to the volcano to avoid trespassers inciting the Benevodon's fury. Since then, we have kept it under lock and key, forbidding all entry into the sacred mountain from villagers and outsiders alike. But I will now entrust the key to you, Val. Please defeat the Benevodon for Hina, the Mana Goddess, and for us. Val, Soul Guard and Arm of Light, our continued survival is in your hands. May the blessings of Mana be with you.
I promise. I will do my duty and protect the people.
The people of Tiania are with you. Make sure that you and the other alms are prepared for the battle ahead, and well rested before you leave. And be sure to speak with your own parents, too. That's an order. You hear me, young man?
I feel like I'm crazy. I was listening to the mayor talk, and and like I couldn't shake the notion that something about her voice was wrong. And is it possible that the voice actor?
Oh right, Master Fugo wanted to talk to me. I should check in with him.
Is it possible that the voice actor had a different, like, pop filter or something going on? Because, like, her S's and sh somehow, like, stood out to me as being slightly louder or slightly, you know, more noticeable in conversation than anybody else. Like, I haven't had any problem on a technical level with any of the voice acting so far, but with her it was a little like, what's going on here? I think I'm just imagining it. I think I'm pretending like I know what's going on with that kind of stuff been flaunting my perfect hearing. Overly perfect hearing. Trying to look for details that aren't even there.
Wow, you're home.
Gaslighting myself.
Dad. Mom.
You know, it's been so long. I think you and your father have a lot to catch up on. And you all must be the Ohms. You look famished. Please, come on in. Yes. Val, come back when you two are done with your chat.
Thanks, Mom.
You've matured on your trip.
I have?
A great many things must have happened. Tell me about the journey.
Okay.
I know, S's are gonna sound weird if you're listening for them.
I lost the most important person to me. I learned the devastating truth about our world. And now I have this weight of understanding pressing down on me. It's a heavy burden. The Benevodon threat and Delphos' curse have to be dealt with. I have to fix it. I have to. But I'm only a boy from Tiania. Just Val. And I don't know anymore. What am I supposed to do if I mess up? I could ruin everyone's future. All these thoughts are jumbled in my head, and I just don't know what to do.
It would be a lie to say that I understand even a fraction of what you're going through, Val. As you know, my calling is metalworking. I make weapons and tools day in and day out. Simple as that. Only two things matter. The steel under my hammer, and the hand that wields it. You need to trust yourself. You have made it this far, and you have a great many loyal friends to help you. There are as many ways to go through life as there are people on this planet. You may make the right decision and find that the result is not what you planned. What matters isn't choosing what is right, but following what your heart tells you.
Following my own path.
Besides, I could order you to do this or that, and we both know you wouldn't listen to me.
Hello,
Remember how
Xion.
I wanted you to take over the family business, but you were adamant about sword training with Fugo?
Well, swinging around a sword sounded like way more fun than studying weapon making.
You see? Just Val from Tiania? You've always been able to figure out your own path without my help. Own your decisions and believe in yourself.
You know, I'm lucky to have you for a dad.
How's the Earthbound going?
Stop, you're making me blush.
I don't have an answer yet, but I won't get caught up in the doubt ever again.
That sounds more like my son. Keep it up.
Are we ready for more awkward conversations?
Such a fantastic feast in forever. The food here in Tiania is divine.
Your mom can really cook. Maybe a little too piquant for my palate, but what do I know?
Val, did you want to call on Hina's parents before we go?
Oh, I'm afraid those two aren't home at the moment. They needed to harvest some flower seeds before the volcano became too active. I did tell them
they're
it
in
was
danger
dangerous,
then.
but they assured me they were fine. You can't win with that family.
Oh boy.
Sounds like the apple didn't fall far from the tree.
Let's take on the Benevodon of Fire inside Dorfer first. I promise to talk to Hina's family once we get back. You hear that, everyone? There's no room for failure. First, we take care of what we came to do. Then I can sit Hina's parents down and tell them everything, after things have settled. I'm ready.
That sounds like a plan. There's
Just
no time
napping
to
all day?
waste.
Nice.
Let's subdue the Benevodon and protect the village.
I wish you all the best of luck. Go get that Benevolent What's-It and show it what the people of Tiania are made of.
The way into Dorfer Volcano should be along Charred Passage. No time like the present.
I wouldn't mind some naps now and then, since we've been afflicted with daylight savings, but... Alright, 38 hours of playtime. And my sleep schedule is gonna be messy no matter what. Because next week is the other pest control treatment. Also, this weekend, as far as schedule, I'm probably not streaming Sunday. I might have to do Saturday instead for family reasons. And yeah, schedule is gonna be weird. Spring just ruins my stuff always. Cerberus is a Dorfer volcano. A problem. I have to do something on Cerberus is a Dorfer. Yep. Gladly. Speaking of Earthbound, I've been thinking about doing some total legal stuff to my Nintendo Switch, but definitely not make it so I can play games for free. Huh.
I should have guessed that the cuisine in the Fire Village would be spicy.
The villagers seemed warm-hearted as well. Val fits in here.
Best of luck with that. I have no idea how one would go about doing that. I know that my brother did something with our Wii, but nothing that I ever really utilized myself. He might have done something with his 3DS as well. I would not feel comfortable, making any significant changes to a current generation system. The exception was I did consider getting a 3DS capture card for a moment, but the issue was, like, that was a cornered market. There was like one guy who did it and then he stopped. So that wasn't really the best. So that did not come to pass. Things I want to do it for me? Yeah, that is probably the smarter thing to do. Leave it to the professionals, or if not professionals, leave it to the people with the experience in the department. So we could be zooming over to Dorfer, more or less. However, these are ruins we have seen before. Okay, so now we are on an equal level with these goblins. And we still have the experience with the guns, so I think it makes sense to go do some fighting here. If it wasn't holocrons, I'll do it myself. Switch is too new and too expensive. Yeah. Better safe than sorry with current gen stuff. Actually, yeah, speaking of systems being expensive, I suppose that is one of the major concerns we have about the Switch 2 right now. Like, we are waiting to learn what the retail price is actually gonna be, and there is the issue of like, even if it is more expensive than the Switch, which like probably. Because it will have better tech and a slightly higher price point should like inform consumers that yeah, it's a more luxurious piece of tech. But then also like even if that's the plan, there's the issue of tariffs being applied in America, if nowhere else. You would think that Nintendo probably wants their system to be similarly priced across all regions. And, yeah, games just might start getting way more expensive due to political reasons. I have to buy my PS4 also, but it's broken. Yeah, that PS4 sounds like it's been through a lot. Okay, more goblins. We still have kooky time. Still have kooky time. Can I only drop it once? You might have only dropped it once, but I don't know what anybody else might have done. Wait, where did that passage open? I have no good sense of the layout of these ruins. Oh, right over here. Oh, okay, we just leveled up. Once again, we were deprived of a jingle. Okay, level 52, level 52. Like, our level should be fine, but do we want to risk it? Maybe let's risk it once, and if we can't beat him, well, we'll just lower the difficulty, because I want whatever these guys have. Purple guy got a little bit of paralysis on him. And we're getting a little bit muted. Oh dear. Oh, I'm getting him frozen as well? It's great. Wow, we don't actually need to lower the difficulty for this guy. Famous last words. Well, I feel pretty great about beating that guy legit. Considering I failed to do that at the start of the stream in another similar place, but that was absolutely not what I wanted. So nobody else is using fire. Fire, light, and moon are the Lance jobs. I didn't want a better lance. I wanted a sword or a great sword. Well, there it is. And that was the blue spot in here. Get rid of them blue spots, you know? And that's our class strike back. Nice, nice, nice. There is a part of me that wants to go and boop all of these blue spots on the map along the way, which is why I wasn't zooming before. Maybe I should focus on the main quests and possibly also the side quests. Is this a Morrigan? Are you still afraid of basic rabbits? Come on, dude.
Let's teach them a lesson. Easy. Take it easy.
Okay, they're level 28. That's and it's a swarm. Yeah, that's more reasonable that NPC man wants to leave.
Okay, who's next?
Well, that's done. It would be so satisfying to boop all of these blue blobs, but no.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
Focus on the main story.
Let's plan our next move.
I'm leaving some of this cleanup for myself for post game, I guess, for when I stop streaming. Not like I'm quitting Twitch. I mean, I will do the main story on the channel, and then I'm gonna probably keep playing a little bit by myself, and you don't get to see that. If you want to see all of the extra bonus content that the game contains, you need to buy it yourself.
This is kind of exciting. Is this?
I gotta be shilling for the good games, you know?
Taking this?
Oh, Captain Duck.
You're mine. Okay.
Our brawl bore fruit. My thanks.
Grizzly.
Okay, this whole thing is what I wasn't seeing. That is really silly of me. Let's go in here. Let's make use of a super effective water job here. I understand that level scaling has to happen here, but you have to be like 4 levels above me. Feels a little rude.
Come at me!
Summon the spirit to our side.
Okay, it's reinforcements. That is when I push the button. 38 seconds on the clock. Isn't that great? Yeah, that pivot bopped all of them.
For subsequent strikes.
Let me see. A rare item.
Blaze Wall. How can you use that? That's one fiery area taken care of. still need to feed more Cerberuses. I'm getting like... I'm not used to seeing the green check mark by the name, which implies that they are weak to my attack. And I keep thinking that it means that, you know, these are the side quest enemies you're looking for.
I'm brimming with power.
And to be clear, I am supposed to be beating Cerberuses for a side quest.
Taking this.
This is kind of exciting. Nice.
5,000 money. Not bad. I'm trying to think what's the worst hardware foible I've ever had with a console that isn't like a portable system, because I've probably dropped some Game Boys or DS's, or even if I haven't, they still would have had some broken hinges and stuff. But did anything ever go especially wrong with
This shouldn't take long.
with actual consoles? I had issues with controllers. The console itself? Can't really recall. Oh, no, wait. I know. My GameCube. GameCube is in rough shape. It's like there's some rusted springs in it or something, so like the lid doesn't want to stay shut, or it's like the buttons on it. If you try to power it on, it like. The power on button is too stiff, but it's mostly the open the lid button that gets, like, if you open it, it gets stuck, and then because that button is like pressed in, you can't get the lid shut to play the games.
Ready to beat some Benevodons into submission.
We are well on our way to finishing with all the Benevodons. This will be our final fight.
Like, it certainly isn't from.
Time to shine.
Oh, I forgot what this was like. Not from misuse of the system or having an accident with it, just bad over time.
Got some syrup. Taking this.
I had completely forgotten about that Salamander rocket. It hasn't been used much. And why would it? It seemed like its dedicated place would be in here, Volcano. He doesn't read physical games very well anymore. Hopefully it's jailbroken. I guess I haven't tried in a while. I hope that the lasers on my old PS2 and GameCube and Wii and whatever would still work in case I wanted them. It's possible that they've broken down and I just don't know about it. Yeah, we got Captain Duck.
I can handle this alone.
Yeah, they are recolors of an enemy type that I'm supposed to beat up to steal their helmets for a side quest that I'm not currently doing.
This was our victory. Taking this.
Maybe that's one of my preferred, like, iconic Mana series enemy designs. Duck with a helmet. big heavy flail weapon thing. It's like, well, what else you want? And the name is just so honest. Captain Duck. Yep. What else would it be?
Let us proceed. Post haste.
Hang on. I'm missing stuff. Okay, we're gonna back up a second. I get over here. There's a tree in my way. I don't know how safe this water is.
Help us out! I'm brimming with power.
Safe enough.
This is kind of exciting. A rare item.
Brilliance Plus. Once again, the limitation of needing to be at max health makes me not want to use it. I guess the water is just warm and pleasant. I would just imagine that it smells of sulfur and might be full of danger, too hot to the touch. I don't know, you know, that could happen. Well, hold on.
Please work. I'm brimming with power.
Okay, what's your side quest then, bud? Got anything heading to Dorfer Volcano, would you? Guardians at a spot. Swarm of monsters. Alligator protect something. There, got a good look. I'll fight monsters on a volcano. You know I will.
So, I'm not the only one worried about more than just the Benevodon around here, right?
Tianians were never particularly scared of the volcano. It's just something we got used to. Oh, but keep an eye out for falling debris and ashes, of course. Dorfer's eruptions are just a part of life. We coexist peacefully, sorta.
To each plant his own garden, as they say.
Dorfer Volcano has always loomed over Tiania, kinda like a protector of our village. Now that it's become volatile because of the Benevodon, I gotta do whatever I can to help.
Well, that's settled then. Sounds like we have a date with some magma.
Wish I had a date with some magma.
What gives? How come this volcano is so hot? I've been around plenty of fires before and it's never been this bad.
It is stifling. Almost as though our sweat evaporates the second our skin secretes it.
I do like that there is a bit of a purple haze in here. So we get a little bit of color contrast with the more fiery fire.
Spirit, huh?
Well, this Benevodon is sure trying. There's barely any mana power for me to draw from. I'm running on fumes at this point.
The lack of an arm is probably not helping either.
That poor girl. She didn't deserve to get her core stone stolen by Deilophos.
Salamando, elemental of fire. You have my word that I will get your alm's core stone back.
Cool your heels for a second, son. Has anyone ever told you that you're way too uptight?
Not in so many words. I just feel responsible for what's happened, so...
You've got the same red-hot passion as Hina, and I like that. But what I want is action, not wishy-washy promises.
Okay, so stop talking and let me go.
Red hot? Hina? Is my memory fuzzy or something?
I said what I said! She was fiercely loyal, feverishly enthusiastic. She wanted to protect her village, fix the flow of mana, save the world, and stick with Val through thick and thin.
I take it back. That's Hina to a T.
Cut it out. My tears are gonna dry up instantly in here.
The only reason Volkibel wasn't acting out earlier was because of Salamando's tireless efforts to hold it back.
Bah! I barely did anything. I just kept the cinders from the volcano down to a minimum.
You did that for us? Thank you, Salamando. Don't worry. The Alms can take it from here.
Is that all you got? Dig deep, Val. Once more. With
Oh my god,
feeling.
shut up.
The Benevodon of Fire is toast!
That's more like it! Keep going!
And Dilithos is next!
Yeah! Let him know who's boss!
Salamando still has plenty of steam left, if you ask me. Gee whiz! I feel like I'm about to burn up in here.
Don't joke. You're the most at risk in this place.
Yeah, that's why I didn't take Jule into the party right here. I feel like
I feel like I can take anything on.
he would be a little more at risk. Don't want his leaves and twigs catch on fire.
I guess this means I've improved. Let me see.
Probably don't wanna step on the magma. Gold armor? Didn't I already buy that? Or didn't I already have something better? Yeah, in fact, I've already bought something better. Come on, game. Have a little more faith in me.
Huh? Blue magma? I've never seen that before.
Careful! Blue magma is much hotter than the typical red variety. You'll be burned to a crisp in an instant.
The source of the cerulean lava is in several locations. If we were to obstruct it at its origin, we may be able to open a path.
The vessel of water might be able to help.
You bet it will! Undine will never let me live it down, but desperate times call for desperate measures.
Elemental infighting aside, we should head for the source of the magma.
Should have fallen into it, taken back to where you were before you fell. Okay.
Ooh, magma is striking.
Yes. Take care not to be swayed by its sapphire glow.
Yeah, I'm going east first. Going east first. I don't know.
Yes! Grizzly!
I gotta say though, this volcano,
Watch your step here.
this feels more like a proper dungeon, like I would expect. Whereas going into the Wind Shrine,
it's
like I was kind of expecting the shrine itself to be a dungeon, and the path there was just like the preamble. But no, the little winding path was like the whole thing.
Got some syrup.
And that was a little disappointing in my opinion.
Your defenses until the very end.
Got it. Okay.
Alright, level 38 Guardians. You've stolen my number and my title. Get out of my face. What is this something? It's just a glowy object. Non-specific glowy object. Oh wait, we actually have to pick it up. Red ore. Still not super specific, but sure.
I can handle this alone. You're mine. You're mine.
Maybe I should take Jule into the party anyway, because he's got the healing spells and whatever.
I must concentrate on curing.
Ladies are not in great shape. Could you stop burning now, please? Like, it's not gonna kill you, so just enough of that. Stop, drop, and roll. Then
Here, use this. Come on. Yes.
don't do anything stupid. Don't go touching the magma or the lava or the anything. That's way up a high.
Hurry! We gotta move before it sinks!
How am I gonna get up there? That's probably... It's gonna be one of them rocket spots somewhere.
Yes! Activate! Thanks.
Hina always seemed rather reserved, though I do not doubt she was a fierce alm of fire.
Red hot passion. Yeah, I think I see it. She was always full of life. Her heartfelt kindness is what I'll remember most.
Ladies, stay there. Don't jump into the lava. Just let me get the syrup. You stay back.
Hurry! We gotta move before it sinks!
Dark Funk? I'm fighting Dark Funk? I would love to hear a genre of music that's Dark Funk. I'm thinking like
Let us proceed post haste.
I'm thinking like dark ambient or dark jazz, but yeah, funk with a dark ambient influence, like a slow, sinister funk. How have I never heard of music like that or even thought of it before? Somebody recommend me some dark funk music?
Let me see. A rare item!
Null burn. Yeah, I kind of should give it to these ladies who keep jumping on the lava. Never heard of dark funk? It might not even be real yet. But I suddenly really like the idea.
Ha! This lava flow stopped for now!
Did the Benevodon of Fire cause all this?
Nah, the volcano's always like this.
I see why the mayor kept this place locked up tight.
Help us out!
Yahoo!
Where am I now? Is this approximately where I wanted to be?
Taking taking this.
Ah, so it is.
This is kind of exciting. A rare item.
Magic attack and magic defense 15%. Good.
Power of mist. Yeah.
And the other rocket is getting us out of here. We got the zoomies. Okay, so ultimately it didn't matter which direction I went first. There's two separate lows of lava or magma.
Yes.
I gotta stop them both.
Salamando's real excitable, isn't it?
I've got your back. Yes.
Well, that's just great. The magma's overflowing onto our path.
Could Undine's power be a creative method of cooling the magma?
Might as well try before we all melt into a puddle of all-meat goo.
Activate.
That looks kinda nice. Not exactly cool, but looks pretty nice. Good glowy effect. They've certainly put a lot of good work into the visuals of this game. Oh, is my internet pooping? I'm reconnecting to chat again. Speaking of tech issues, I did get like an alert in OBS today that there's a new update, a new update that supposedly fixes the inability to reconnect if connection drops.
Our brawl bore fruit. My thanks.
I'm still using the older version of OBS, and
This is kind of
I
exciting.
believe
Rare
I will
item.
continue to do so until such a time that there is a reason, a technical reason, something. Yeah, if there is another problem with my streams that could be solved by upgrading, I will do it. All paralysis. What else? What else? Increase the chance of freezing an enemy by 50%. You know, this is pretty good considering we already have an innate chance, right? Like, isn't that just... How do I see it? Vessel? Like, Val has definitely been freezing enemies just from normal attacks. Is that a part of the elemental plot? Something we've unlocked here, then? 5% chance of freezing an enemy when a normal attack's hit. And now we increase it by 50%. Are you telling me that it's now a 55% chance? That would be awesome. I figure it's more likely that 5% plus 50% means 7.5%, but I'll take any freezy chance right now.
Help us out! I'm brimming with power.
50% of the time, it works. 5% of the time.
Yeah, you damn the magma!
I got chills from that brush with death.
Chills? You mean burns, am I right?
Yeah. We have a job to do.
Time to shine!
Yahoo!
Grizzly!
I want to make some sort of super terrible joke about us riding a red rocket, but I feel like I've already spent the goodwill on my bad jokes
The path is safe.
with the flared base thing a few streams ago. And
Get the lead out, people.
what we have realized since then is that
Passion smashing.
comedy is like homeopathy. It's more potent the more it's diluted.
From Salamando, we should be able to proceed.
The only relief I get in here is when we're riding that thing.
And that is why I'm not super concerned about making risque jokes or whatever right now. Comedy isn't real. Comedy is very subjective, so you're kind of right. Comedy is a state of mind.
Let's plan our next move. Power of mana! I'm brimming with power.
Is that the guy? Is that the... That can't be the Benevodon. Can it? I guess it could be. I wouldn't mind if that were just like a mini boss and then the Benevodon is different than later. Nothing wrong with a Phoenix for like a fire Benevodon, but you know, this thing is just called Axebeak. This is like the most common low-level foe in Tales of series games. So apparently it is not the Benevodon. They've said the name of the Benevodon, but I cannot recall off the top of my head. Like Vol Breath.
It's hot. You're
Almost water, I expect more from you. Even if you're using the wind, the vessel. What do you mean it's immobilized? It wasn't immobilized for crap. Oh. It was almost immobilized for a second there. I don't know how she got him. Oh, she got him with the spell. Nice. Suck it, supposedly Josh. That was almost 2 levels up. Wait. Did we actually beat it within 30 seconds? Did I read that
Benevodon
right?
Probably isn't far. We're coming, fire spirits.
That can't be right. But like I read that there was a thing on screen that said beat a boss within something seconds, and I thought it was 30. Surely my fight took longer than 30 seconds though. Even if the timer stops when I'm using my class strike.
Let me see. This might be useful.
Walnut? Who care? I've yet to use a single walnut or acorn.
Doing this for a while now, huh?
Yes, though we cannot rest on our laurels. Check the resources you have on hand.
Got some syrup.
So if Birdman was warm up, do we go straight for Benevodon now, or is there more dungeon? Oh, there's a little bit more dungeon. More Dark Funk and Guardians. I don't understand. Is the Dark Funk immune to my attacks? Wait, since when were we fighting a shapeshifter?
I've got your back.
If that didn't level us up, come on. We're so close.
Help us out. Yahoo!
Wait, what? We got lava burnt? What, all on the rocket? How is that even possible?
Grizzly!
Just trying to get the syrup.
Got some syrup. Let's rest up.
There's not gonna be another enemy here. We are not gonna level up before the next fight. Fight with the Benevodon. Here we go then.
No sign of the Benevodon of Fire.
Well, where there's smoke, there's fire. See him.
What's wrong, Salamando? You don't look so hot.
Well, without much mana power to fall back on, I'm losing steam. Ohms, don't go down without a fight. Careful, or this volcano could blow out of control.
That's a lot of pressure, Salamando.
This is the final Benevodon, so we gotta see this through. We can't
Where
lose.
is he?
I'm not gonna let Hina down like that. We will beat this.
Speak of the monster. Looks like our Benevodon friend has arrived.
Let's see him. Human hands. That's pretty monkey. Okay.
Take it down before I can run. This is it, everyone. Come on. It's working.
Oh, we don't have a full class strike meter. Right away. I super thought we did.
Just for you. Or finish.
Hey, you all also start attacking with the power water, please.
appears to be cooling down. Come, just a little more and we'll win.
Give me strength. It's immobilized. Nice.
Oh yeah, we... That felt like it was 30 seconds or less. Oh no, it says 300. Within 300, yeah, no, yeah, that, okay, 300. Easily do it within 300.
Yeah, that's how it's done. Dorfer ought to settle down now too. That's a load off my back and
Yeah,
my
that
mind,
felt
for
like
that
within
matter.
30, straight
Thanks
up.
for everything you've done for us, Salamando.
It ain't over yet. Don't forget about Delphos' curse. You still got work to do.
You're right. Delphos can't be ignored any longer.
Haha! That's the ticket. Your fighting spirit is hotter than Dorfer at its meanest. And don't you forget it.
I'm impressed. That's all the Benevodons stopped in their tracks. I think it's time to regroup with the Alm of Darkness.
Before that, there's something I need to do. I have to let the village know everything's okay. And talk to Hina's parents.
Yeah, that was Josh. Benevodon of Fire, Joshua Wall.
Val, you and the Alms have performed most admirably. Thank you for everything. You truly are a hero to us all.
A hero? I just wanted to help my home. As long as I manage that, I'm glad.
Will you make for the Mana Tree once more?
Not yet. I still have unfinished business here in Tiania. I gotta stop off at Hina's. Just wait here for me, okay?
Sure thing.
Take your time.
Please give her parents our warm regards.
We'll be here.
Do we have to be part of this conversation? Or are we just gonna pan the camera over so it's left implied and not done clumsily?
I hope her folks are home.
Didn't somebody say that the folks were away looking for some type of seed? I guess they would be back now. I guess if we wanted to delay doing that, we can now expand Val's elemental plot and get Ice Saber Plus and imbue the entire party's weapon with water elemental damage. How often are we gonna need that now, though? Seeing as we beat the fire dungeon. When position has a freezing enemy when a special attack connects. Yep, more freezing. Hard to be knocked back. Yeah, 50% instantly destroying from an enemy. Ooh, oh, ooh, oh. Yeah, I kind of like this job for him still. Leaf Saber. That's finally the opportunity to imbue a weapon with that element. It's a little... It's a little uneven, this saber business. Like... Why is the moon saber on the, like, wind element plot? Why is the ice shield on the moon element plot? The shields on that one. Okay, but just looking at the imbuing of elements. Light element is not on the light guy, but I guess it makes sense to put it on the... No, wait, no, yeah, wind gives you wind element, fire, and light. And moon. It's like 4 different imbuings on this one. like that job is dedicated to that. And then there's water there. And then there's earth there where it makes sense. But then when it comes to wood, you don't get access to the wood element until now. No, wait, no. Imbue an ally's weapon with wood elemental damage. Yeah, that's what it does. The nature aura that you get earlier doesn't give you the element, just increases your CS gains. So it takes until now to get wood element like that. Why is that one so late? And then beyond that, which elements can we imbue the entire party with? There's water, and there's earth, and there's dark. Just those 3 out of 8. Strange. I think that's kind of strange.
Keep it up. Just getting started.
So yeah, I want him doing...
Awesome. Keep it up. Just getting started.
I want him sticking primarily to water and wood. I guess I should give him some of the light stuff since he is the light alm, but... I don't know. If anything, I might want the Moon Saber.
Awesome.
I want all the saber options. I want to exploit weaknesses. That is what I like to do. I don't know what else to go for after that. Oh, Rena has just enough to beat on with the fire one as far as there. Morley... What are we doing with Morley? Did I enjoy having him doing watery stuff for a while? I have him throwing chakrams. I feel like I needed to come up with a better way of dividing the roles. Am I using water or dark as his... This Caden Clausmate. I'm gonna give him that.
On the right track.
Maybe it's gonna be dark
My
for now.
horizons have broadened.
Palamina, you can get your sinister scent.
My
Chance of
bond with
paralysis.
the spirits virgins.
No problem with that. Do I want any of her light spells just because they're cheap? Light damage?
May
Suppose
this
there could be
cultivate
situations where a
affection.
little light damage would be nice.
My
Like,
bond
this
with
is
the
cheap
spirits
enough.
virgins.
Then break, meh. Wait, more light damage. And then we got the dark rain. I don't know that we need the light equivalent of that. But she would get the ability to boost entire parties No, wait. Attack and magic attack. That's not an imbuing of the element. And whatever. Okay, well, something. You get malediction. Get malediction, or do I rather want the hyper cannon? So you can deal earth damage. Big earth damage.
The elements are all around us.
Okay, and before we go have the awkward conversation, let's also finish off the side quest by talking to the quest givers.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
Look, serum's a decent reward. Was there another one in here that's done? Yes. Top of the village. Top north. Are you there?
Oh,
Yeah, I beat up the Cerberus.
that was a great new experience.
Money and Niccolo coins.
Let's rest up.
We're doing on time. That's 3 hours. 3 hours to beat 2 Benevodons. So it's still chapter 7 for now. And now we gotta go to the south end of town. And tell our girlfriend's parents about how we killed her.
Hi. It's been a while.
Val, what a surprise.
Welcome home. How was your trip to the Mana Tree?
Oh, not finished quite yet. Actually, I came here to talk to you two about something. Something serious.
Yeah, zoom out. Pan the camera away. Don't.
During our journey, Hina... she passed on.
She what?
But how?
It was my fault. Protecting her was my responsibility, and... I failed. I... as good as killed her myself.
Val.
I am so sorry. Please, I'll accept any punishment. Just say it.
Good on them for being unflinching and actually going for
strange
this.
for a while now. I'd had a bad feeling about it from the start. Guess my gut was right. It's hard to put into words, but even though I was so happy for Hina and wished for her success on the pilgrimage, at the same time, she deserved to have a normal life just like everyone else.
Send him to Brazil?
I understand.
No, that's cruel and unusual punishment. That's too much.
After the festival, we were so very proud to see that Hina was chosen to be the Alm. No one in the village was more pleased on her behalf than we were when we saw her off on the journey. But after she left, our lives felt less vibrant. I thought about her no matter what I did. I'd remember her laugh, her frustrations, her tears. Most of all, I'd remember her smile. That's when it hit me. I had wanted Hina to be in our lives forever. I suppose you don't always realize how important someone is until they're gone.
Ma'am,
Val, never doubt how much Hina wanted to be by your side.
Days before the festival, Hina would ask us how long we thought the pilgrimage would take. How long until you'd return from the Mana Tree.
She fretted over whether you might settle down in a different village after you were done, like Liza. Didn't she, dear? Once she was appointed as the Alm, she was up all night, excited for the journey ahead. She said traveling the world with you was like a dream come true.
And that's why we're grateful that you were there for Hina. Thank you, Val.
I thought you two would never forgive me for what happened to her. This is almost worse. I wish someone would treat me like the villain.
Val, listen to me. She isn't gone. Hina will always be with you, in your heart. You carry her will. She lives on through your deeds.
Only if you get the Core Stone
That's
back,
right.
though.
You're living for the both of you now. We want you to thrive for Hina's sake. Will you do that for us?
Honestly, it is kind of a bold move to show your protagonist reduced to tears like this. I feel like this is a very hard scene to do right, and they've done
Hina left
okay.
a letter for you before you set out on the pilgrimage.
A letter? For me?
That's right.
Wasn't she gonna get sacrificed anyway? Yeah, but that's different.
It was a secret between the two of you.
Then she made us promise to tell you about the letter when you returned, and reminded us several times before your departure.
Did she leave it in the thicket outside of town?
Oh, so that was your secret rendezvous spot, huh?
You'd better get there fast before we find it first. Go on now.
Thanks.
Could have made these two
I'll be
look
sure to check.
less like generic
You're the
NPCs.
best. Our spot. It's
But
gotta
they
be the
are
thicket
actually
outside the
unique
village.
models, I'm pretty sure.
I'm coming, Hina.
And the mom does have a little bit of the Hina business with the braid and the ribbon and the such. Even Dad kind of has his like scarf around his waist tied in like a ribbon. Like there's. But I do agree, they are kind of plain looking, but they are definitely unique. That looks like he's gonna sell me some potions. The thicket that's fenced off and has the campfire that nobody ever goes to.
Brings back memories. This is where I first met Hina. I remember she was reading a book when I ran up.
She was always reading books.
A monster had made it into the village, and I was trying to chase it off. I had only just started to learn swordsmanship at the time. I won, but Liza and Master Fugo still got mad at me. I cried, but at least I managed to defeat the monster in the end. Aha! I found it, Hina.
Yep. That's her writing, all right.
Dear Val, if you are reading this, then
Can
I'm
we get
sure
like a
you've
reverse
safely returned
shot
home from the
of,
pilgrimage to
of
the
Val
monastery?
holding the letter, like looking down
Well, then I
at the
am
paper
now a
itself?
part of the world's mana power.
Or like over the shoulder, looking
Watching
down on
over
it?
you. I decided to leave you this letter now that we've both fulfilled our duties. After all, if I know you, I'm sure you're feeling down about having to let me go to the Mana Tree. This way, you'll have a little something to remember me by, and read if you're ever feeling lonely. I can't help but wonder, as I sit here and write this down, how your life is gonna be 10, 20 years down the road.
Like, I just want
The only
screenshots
regret I have,
of Val
that I've
finding
been
the
made to
letter,
be
and then when he
sad
looks
I
at the
won't be
letter,
around
you
to
just
see it
edit in the dumbest meme there, like
Yeah.
the
I
letter
know it's
is just a
selfish of me to
drawing
think
of
like
dick
that.
butt.
Val, just remember that you have friends you can rely on. People who support you in everything you do.
Okay,
I
this
know
is
you'll be
almost
okay,
it.
even
You
when
don't
I'm
see
gone.
quite enough of the paper, but
Just keep going. Try things you never thought you'd do. Meet people from faraway lands. There's no end to the adventures you will have. I love this beautiful, spirit-blessed world of ours. I love it because it's where we were born, and where my wonderful parents and everyone else we've met lives. Not to mention, it's where I met you, Val. So I'll leave you with this. The future is yours. All I want for you is to live your life in the way that's best for you. That's my wish. Love, Hina.
Hina always did know me too well. Better than anyone. I wish we could have been together in the end. This feeling probably won't ever disappear completely. But that's okay. I'll treasure it. I'll keep Hina with me. Wherever I go.
imagine if his letters just give you as a higher brain rot. Yeah, that's pretty much what I want to see edited into memes, but you didn't really get a good reverse shot look at it.
Olm of Darkness.
Sorry for the wait. Let's head to La Grazzo. You ready, Ramco?
How much of that, like, translates it well into like a still image, though?
You look more sure of yourself than before, Val.
I found a bit of myself that I'd been missing. Now I can finally move forward. Come on, La Grazzo's waiting.
La Grazzo isn't even that far away. Right over here. Come on, just sit down. Is he gonna be at the port? Why are we heading for the port rather than the Dark Hive themselves? Something going on out here? Wait a minute now. What is this? Wish granting parchment. Wait, now it says that he's in the archives. Why couldn't you put me in the archives to begin with?
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
I didn't... Map lied to me. Still chapter 7. Dang, this is...
Where to next?
This is a long game.
Curious.
just as I feel I'm closing in on the answer, more information arrives and throws off my hypothesis. I cannot rest until I figure this out.
Aish, we did it! We beat the Benevodons!
Congratulations! Though I never doubted that you would be able to dispatch with them, it is good to hear.
Master Aish, you do not appear to have received the requisite hours of repose.
I assure you, I have gone through far longer stints without sleep. And who could relax when there's so much data to evaluate? But enough about me. I have something I must tell you all. I have tracked the fluctuations in mana power to Entwine Bridge Pass. If the Benevodons are no longer a threat, then there's only one entity it could possibly be.
Delafos.
Man himself, huh?
Say, is that not the specific span where Delafos swore to be together with Cerulia?
It sure is.
We should go if we want any chance to stop him before he enacts his revenge.
You sound worried. We just took out all 8 legendary monsters. How hard can an ancient hero be?
Strictly speaking, we don't even have to defeat the guy, as long as we can get the mana sword away from him.
For this venture, I shall accompany you.
Nice.
I could not live with myself if I missed the opportunity to witness the historic reclaiming of the...
You should be resting, not venturing.
I'm merely fatigued. I will be fine, as long as I avoid fights and focus on my report.
I know how important it is to leave behind a record for history. This is for the future of Lagrazzo, Teratio, and the people across the land. Their hopes
Boy,
and
that is
dreams
a
have gotten us
wide
this
desk,
far.
actually. He's
No
not
matter
even
how
using
strong
all of the
Delafos
desk
has become,
space.
We will fight. It's time for us to take back the Mana Sword. Delafos has gotta be what's causing the disturbance at Entwine Bridge Pass, but we can't leave unprepared. Let's take stock before we go.
Yeah, this isn't a desk. This is like an entire kitchen table. Like. It's an extremely large kitchen table. Is it 3 kitchen tables shoved together? No, because the legs are unified. It just looks weird from above. This is the kind of thing you would need in a dining hall. Wait, who has a side quest for me? Aish has a side quest? Subra Company. To what do I owe the honor? Do with brief rest. You aware of the difference between rest and work? Are these documents your reports of what you saw in the sanctuary? Generation of Alm is a collection of exceptions. Not only was the Solgar elected to be the Alm line, but Alm made an unexpected return. And I have forgotten by you, Julay, my favorite Sproutling. Undocumented anomalies. I've encountered setbacks. Realized that I knew next to nothing about who you are as people. So, should we do self-introductions? Where's the energy? Let's get to know each other better, starting right away. There's something in it for you, rest assured. Would you all accompany me to the Pasadena Tomespire? I'd like to recommend some books curated to match your interests. Stroll through the Tomespire is a splendid way to relax. Yeah, you know what? I suppose that all things being equal, I should be doing these side quests now. I should be. Is this like something to get Val's reward for his for having done his his business. And I forgot to go back and do like Karina's thing. Because everybody else had like a moment.
Aish, don't push yourself if we get caught up in a fight. Just stand back.
Thank you, Morley. I believe I shall. I will stick to my observations.
These are the quote-unquote important side quests, right? That I ought to be doing. Wait, what? Head to Endpoint Bridge Path. No, we're doing the... We're heading to the Tome Spire. Are ready to hear my recommendations? Heck yeah. Entwine Bridge Pass will have to wait till next stream. Whenever that's gonna be. Let me actually set this as the active quest, if I can. Find out Aish book recommendations at the passage rewards Shelter of Knowledge. Wait, but that's a weapon for Julie. So this one doesn't look like it's especially Val based. Maybe I still need to go back to Iania or surrounding areas and find out what Val's quest is. But yeah, we're in side quest mode right now, but I believe these are more important side quests that I'm focusing on. My friend, my dearest friend, where did you go? Who's talking?
I'll breeze through these foes in no time.
Level 28 specters? What? Pretty sure this isn't a quest I could have done a million years ago.
Just what I needed. Very.
There's a doll on the ground. No, wait, this is another older side quest that isn't the one that I'm looking for. Maybe? I'm confused. This place is always confusing. Wait, there's something right there. There?
Curious.
As for you, Palomina, I don't really have all that much to ask you. That's certainly a surprise. Our friendship spans many years, and I have a large... Oh, scarcely a surprise. Person in your station shoulders a burden that others couldn't begin to comprehend. You hit it so well, most people were never even aware. I could tell something was amiss. You would visit the Isle incognito, countless worries weighing on your mind and bearing them all by yourself. No reason to feel shame for being human. In hindsight, I can see you could have done more. Your companions worry about you, and so do I. Especially Morley. Wouldn't want to upset him, would you? Morley, why do you mention him? Goodness gracious me, you can't both be this clueless, and I thought I was a socially inept one. Yeah, no, they had one moment where they were like forced into something awkward, but come on. Here's a book I'd like to recommend to you. Alexandrite. But this is a complete collection. Series portrays the hidden past of the jewel thief, but it's out of print. Good to see your love for the characters as fervent as always. Read your favorite series, relax your mind, you will gain the power to face your innermost emotions. Great. I'm super freaking confused. I guess, seeing as there's multiple different... multiple different books for each character, it'll be bit of a non-linear trip through here. I may in fact already have missed one of the books I'm looking for. I don't know.
Incoming!
We're going along our will wind. Am I right? I don't hate outsiders, I just hate going inside of the veil. I could stand that mentality. Wasn't a big fan of the whole pulling away the past thing. Wind dye. Failed to do wind dye. Only self is when it can change fabric color. Makes great exercise too. Merely reproduce emotions is insufficient. Were you always aware of the existence of the Flammy Drum? Doesn't seem like she was. No idea what the connection is. Ranko will always be Ranko. Allow me to recommend a book. I can possibly suggest a book based off of that. I hardly told you anything. You're a rambunctious girl, bring with curiosity and self-confidence. Always remains true to herself. And I've just the book for you. Sacred Dances for Sacred Beasts. Ranko, that's a book about you. Tons of pictures and explanation about all sorts of dances. Huh. Maybe there's one we can do together. Illustrations of famous landmarks of the world. Never even heard of some of these places. Oh, wow. If you want to avoid spoilers, you'll just have to travel the world first, it would seem. Okay. She doesn't seem to have realized that I pulled the book straight from the children's section. All what she doesn't know won't bother her. Wah, wah. Where do I go from here? How do I get up there? Where? I don't like this place. It makes more sense the first time through. And now I'm just confused. Shouldn't there be more things I could interact with? They'll open a path in one direction or another? Is that all out of bounds? Come on, dude.
to travel.
Okay, I'm at like the very end of the place. Does this help me get anywhere faster? There's another one here. It does help a little. What was your childhood like, Morley? I have a hard time picturing it. I was troublesome, loved to run outside and play, but I was also rather sickly. Tried to become a hard blade like my birth father. Ran headlong into a risky situation.
Curious.
I was a precocious child compared to my peers. Certainly appear to be hale and hearty now, Morley. I grew more resilient, thanks. My father, Mealpaw. My teacher, Mealpaw. I want to mention my early years. Cross-reference and things. How about this one? Time plays occasion. How to dress for success. Is this a book about fashion? It's an unexpected choice. I can tell you pay close attention to your attire. May not realize it, but your outward appearance is a reflection of your ideals and expectations for yourself. You could use a teach Niccolo a thing or two. We do have a point.
What?
What isn't the goddess's name that you recommend to me? That's a weird one. That certainly seems like a stretch.
Incoming! Incoming!
Whatever. Hello, other Meridian. Need to be someone, Julie. Just want to have a little chat with you. That's what you always say. Then you start grinning like some creepy mad scientist. You tell me a bit more about yourself. According to what we know, your kind spend their entire lives sleeping, save for a single custodian who stays awake to water the others. Is this correct? Yeah, I'm an exception, though. Definitely one of the sleeping sproutlings is selected to be the Alm, but this time the honor went to me. Normally after the Alm is selected, the next custodian wakes up while the rest stay asleep. So that would mean you've been awake for a little less than 4 years now. Curious. What do you do to pass the time? Well, when I'm not watering all my friends, I spend the rest of my time composing songs, wood carving, daydreaming. All solitary activities, it would seem. Do you not feel lonely? No. My friends may all be sleeping, but we're all connected. My hypothesis was correct. I'll have to explore this point further, but let's pick a book. Location with ample sunlight would be the best way to keep you here. Oh, that buddy. What are you trying to pull? Oh, yes, your book. A giant wood carving. Objects as vessels of emotion. Not sure this is at my reading level. It is a discipline you're familiar with, is it not? Many people use the arts of channel to express their emotions. Maybe can teach me how humans use objects to express emotions I don't totally understand, like loneliness? This book seems to have sparked some interest in our emotions. Yeah, so there is a little bit of that plant people don't have emotions, are super logical and Spock-like. Like the Grassman of Breath of Fire 2. I didn't think that Julie was that much of that kind of character, since he's all about making music. Like, he feels something, but different. Where to next? Where to... Does it behoove me to interact with this one? Well, yes, it does. No, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, I see. I was reading my minimap wrong.
Woohoo! Woohoo! Incoming! Incoming! Woohoo!
Can you not actually go that way? Can you not traverse this area in reverse? I freaking hate this dungeon, man.
Let's use the meridian.
Getting around it makes no sense. It is such a hassle. And like it just makes no sense. No, that is still just the exact same. I guess I wanted the other meridian. No, but the other one is even further away from where I want to be. I can't. So if I go back to the entrance, then we're back to the initial problem of me not being able to find my way. And like I have to go through so much to get in the direction of.
Woohoo! Woohoo! Woohoo!
I don't know if this is even possible.
Yes.
Oh, creepy doll, thank you. Like, the map is saying how there's... like, it's so hard to even see these and be able to interact with these. I swear the Dark Vessel is like the worst one. Because I can get here and then what? Get up there, but like... We are missing a vessel thing to interact with. Something.
Woohoo!
Yeah, I can get up here, and then the path forward is down here. Then you swing over here, and then here it stops making sense because there's no obvious interactable that would get you, that would change the layout of anything. What do you do in this freaking room?
You're mine! Easy!
Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
Intriguing. I should
Oh, you have to beat them to open that? That's stupid. Those enemies aren't worth our time.
Incoming! Incoming! Incoming!
And we've beaten them before. Why does the path have to close behind me? Is it Valtime? What was your childhood like? What were your pastimes? Pretty energetic kid, running around playing with swords. Dad's a blacksmith. Wood sword, help my mom with farm work. Carry stuff for people, chop firewood, get the fishing tackle ready. actually like tending to the animals. You're the very picture of a normal lad, humble, pure of heart, ever positive. I think I've just the book for you.
Whoa.
The Animal Whisperer, what they're actually thinking. Doesn't seem too difficult either. Books with a lot of words always send me to sleep. Why this book? Wait, when some animals wag their tails, it can mean they're happy? All this time I assumed it meant they were being defensive. Hey, if you hadn't shown me this book, I'd never learned this. Why are you acting all nice today, Age? Return to Lograzzo, but there's another side questy thing here. Since I'm in here, I'm going for it. Don't want to have to come back here again later if I can avoid it. I've dealt with the creepy doll, dealt with the books, and now I guess I have to fight these guys. That's a level up. That's nice. We did want to level up. That was it? Okay.
Where to next?
Is there another? No, it looks like the only indicator we have in here is the one for the one that's active, the one that's pointing us away from here. That's great. I guess let's turn in the side quests, get our rewards that are along the way. Hey, you there? Yeah, I beat up the demons.
One step closer to becoming a true
Thank you,
Solgar.
money. Hey.
Yes.
It's another wish-granting parchment. We're collecting these for some reason.
Let's plan our next move.
I'm not seeing another quest to turn in out here. If the creepy doll business is here in Lograzzo, they'll be in the Dark Archives, I guess. No, it doesn't look like it. Just gotta talk to Aish again. Thank you all for keeping company today. I should get my hands on the manuscript I was looking for and learn many facts about you. Well, please take this as a token of my gratitude. What was this all about? Rena, stop. Don't. Communication for dummies. Just when I thought I was in the clear. Why do you even need this, Age? You seem very confident speaking to all of us. Exactly, wouldn't say communication is the issue, it's getting you to stop. It's not a matter of confidence, if that's what you're implying. Rather, I sometimes struggle to draw a boundary between conversing with someone and talking at them. My interlocutory skills were better. I don't know if I say that right. Wouldn't have had to resort to prying information from you so awkwardly like I did today, hence the book. First factor in effective communication is not sublime speaking skill, but the ability to listen. You've already acquired it. I thought something was different about you. All it was is you giving us a chance to speak and you taking the chance to listen. Well, this is embarrassing. I wasn't even aware I was doing it. I suppose you have a natural talent for listening, huh? At least you know where you should be focusing your effort from now on. Not a bad idea. Thanks, friends.
As you wish.
Now that that's out of the way. Julie, if you could tell me more detail. No.
Perfect.
I'm one step closer
What did
to
we
becoming
get?
a true
Shelter of
Soul Guard.
knowledge. Like, I don't understand. Ace says, "Here, Val, this is for you," as though this were a quest. Yeah, like based on. Based on we are gonna. Yeah. Like it's for Val and about Val after defeating the fiery Benevodon. But the reward is for Julie. More magic attack, more magic defense is great. I don't know how much he uses the physical attack, but I still feel like that might be a little too lopsided of a stat distribution. Well, let's go back to Longren and see if Karina has a side quest. I am looking for the side quests that have some amount of like direction to them, as in camera direction, as in like it's effort was put into the presentation, and that's how you know that it's supposed to be more important. We have 2 new quests here. Okay, this is... You look like the Oracle. Are you the Oracle? No. Wind Dryer. You got Rabbites in the Wind Sanctum. Okay. That's fine. Hey boy. Good to see you again, Shiryu. You're not the quest giver. I'm a little surprised. Oh, is it Karina herself giving us a quest? Okay. Well, that makes it obvious to know that it's something. Something's definitely up with her. With Ramco. Haven't you noticed? She gets like this sometimes. It's nothing new. She wants to tell me something, but doesn't know how. She always perks up once I make her favorite meal. He likes Ramco likes wind-steamed sheep broccoli. Head into Mount Gila to pick some sheep broccoli. Gotta let us tag along. We all an explanation. Well, let's do it together. Mount Gila. Sheep broccoli. Ramco looks happy at the mention of that. Great. Make it a priority. Also go turn in this this completed axe beak, needle beak, whatever.
Oh.
Quest. Pricklebeak tenders.
I'm one step closer to becoming a true Soul Guard.
still can't seem to figure out how to get that one. The environment isn't super climbable around here. Can you get over the long way? I thought you couldn't.
Grizzly!
Anyway, Mount Gala awaits. This is the direction, right? Yeah, here we are, Mount Gala. Since it's her side quest, let's keep her, but let's take Morley, and we haven't used Morley at all today, have we? Oh, we are... That is far in. Wait. There's two separate things going on here. Let's not be zooming just yet. Is this?
Taking this?
That's a sheeprockily. And there's another sheeprockily over there. Oh, there's a sheeprockily here.
Taking this?
I don't know if the quest mentioned exactly how many of these things we needed.
Grizzly!
I figure the rule of thumb is keep collecting them until the light blue circle on the minimap goes away. So we got 3. There's number 4.
Taking this?
Do they all plop down onto the map at the start, or does a new one spawn when I pick one up? Careful, SpongeBob. Huh. I knew I need to be turning the camera and look backwards a little bit. Okay, that... Turn to long run. Wait, but what is that? No. We are not returning. We're in... What is the other thing? Is there another quest up here on the mountain? If so, how do I quite get there? That's a long freaking walk. Why is there no elemental thing here that would let me just get back over? Can you do this? You can't.
Whoa!
Why is it only on the one side? It's stupid.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
I know. I should be focusing on irrelevant side quests. It's not a great use of my time, but like, we are here anyway. Might as well figure out what it's about. It is better for my tolerance of frustration that I do it now while I'm still here, rather than have to leave and come back later and...
Please work. Let's ride this whirlwind. Jump. Grizzly.
Okay, I timed it that time. Yay me. I'll need to pick an experience boosting item, because I'm not looking to fight these single digit level enemies. Think there's anything else of interest around here. I'm not seeing any honey. I've cleared all the blue spots on the map. What else would there reasonably be? It seems a little silly that Val needs to do a roll after every jump. Whether it's single jumps or double jumps. You don't need to break your fall that much. You're wasting energy being excessively acrobatic. Now what is this? Level 31 stuff.
This is an interesting find.
Slime core stone's a new one. What else? Oh right, we had a quest about protecting the mill.
Where to next?
Back to Longren. Surely it's gonna be a multi-step process with this sheep broccoli. Weren't all the other ones like that? Yeah, that's not that. This is the indication of there's more. Forging sure is faster when we all chip in. Now we gotta cook them. Oh, we gotta ask for somebody's help with the steaming. No, she did it. She did it herself. Or who did you ask to do the cooking? My mom. Roger your fate. When steam sheep broccoli. What's wrong, Remco? Are you not gonna eat your sheep broccoli? You wanna go eat it at the Wind Sanctum? Oh, this is the first. Let's go to the Wind Sanctum. And at the Wind Sanctum, it'll be quest complete. Sure, great. Hey, Roshi.
I'm one step closer
We
to becoming
took
a
care
true
of the
soul
business.
guard.
Dum-dee-dum. Quest completion is like... It's weird. Okay, let me check something. I'm gonna zoom all the way to the end of Meridian. And then I'm gonna try and go backwards and find that it's straight up impossible. So there isn't a fast and convenient way of getting where we want to be. And also, Remco doesn't actually want to be in Wind Sanctum proper, but rather somewhere along the way. I no longer can tell which way you go around all of this.
One more. I might have gone a bit overboard.
What? I thought it looked like that wind was going the other direction. Am I going in the wrong direction the whole time?
Let's ride this whirlwind.
I guess I am. But how am I supposed to tell what the map is showing? Because it sure doesn't freaking look like I can go this way either. I hate going back to the quote-unquote dungeons, because it doesn't make any sense going through there after the first time. It's like your wind elemental locations are just gone.
Let's use the meridian to
Like,
travel.
I might actually just have to do it from the very start. No zoom in. Just slogging.
Please work.
Why do I even need to talk with those again? Why do I need to summon them again? Why can't you just leave this wind flow here?
I've never had so much lucre before.
Keep saying about the lucre. Okay, we're back up over 100,000, so now it makes sense. Now I accept it. Like they keep saying that all the time.
I've saved up quite a bit of lucre. Time for some new gear. Come forth! Let's ride this whirlwind. Jump! Power of men!
I don't even tell where they go.
Come forth! Let's ride this whirlwind. Jump!
That was the same one as before. Where am I going? Guess I'm going here.
Take this!
Ramco, why you gotta be so picky about where specifically in this wind valley that you gotta eat?
Okay. Where are the real monsters at? Please work. Let's ride this whirlwind. Jump! Grant me power. Let's ride this whirlwind. Jump!
Yeah, I'll fight level 40 enemies, whatever.
We've got quite a lot of lucre. There's no need to be so frugal.
New core stone. I don't plan on collecting all just to get an achievement or whatever. Why does this have to be one way?
a nice warm-up.
Don't plan on collecting all, but it's still nice to get any new ones. I don't know. Maybe I'll just happen to stumble on an achievement without putting in any additional effort.
Power of mana! Let's ride this whirlwind! Jump!
Wait a minute. Is this not even the Ramco quest, is it? No, the Ramco quest thing is over there. How do I gotta keep doing it like this. I gotta keep doing it like this.
This should let us proceed.
Yeah, you're not allowed to do any Meridian travel in here. Those save points are kind of pointless. Like, they're good for saving and healing, but that's it. I don't much care for this style of dungeon design where you can't. Like, why is it one directional? Why do you have to reactivate these elemental points each time you're through here? And wait, so I'm back to this. Oh, could I have zoomed here and then just gone here? Yeah, well, I had to go the long way around anyway if I was gonna get the rabbits. Guess that's the silver lining. And we have broken the 40-hour barrier. You get your money's worth with us, game. Are we there yet? No, I did not check to see what the reward for doing this one would be. Whether it's good or not, I don't think matters as much as the interest of fairness. This is a quest that has a little more narrative weight to it. No, we're not there yet. You know I've never watched Shrek, right? Nor have I played the Shrek game on Game Boy Color that I actually have a physical copy of because my younger brother.
They were nothing but hot air.
I still could infer that that is what you were implying just by saying donkey. Like, what other donkey would it be? If we're talking Donkey Kong, you'd probably specify that it was Donkey Kong.
Let's teach them a lesson.
Also, there's your idea for a bit of a crossover fan art. Satisfact Petrify. Oh, heck. No. Don't want that.
We got quite a lot of nougat. There's no need to be so frugal.
Didn't know Shrek had a GBZ game. Shrek has so many games.
I got this.
On a lot of different Game Boys, I'm sure.
Your guards up.
Game Boy Color got like a surprising amount of games, like licensed games and ports and like demakes of games you wouldn't exist to be on the Game Boy Color. Like,
Let's ride this whirlwind.
how many Tomb Raider games are there in Game Boy Color? At least one. That seems like a strange pick. A strange place to play one of those, right?
Power of mana.
I was gonna get the Shrek games for PSP, didn't have enough space. Space management is such a hassle. That is why I'm not all aboard with the all digital future, and if possible I like to buy the Switch games on a cartridge. Even if the size isn't the concern, all digital can still have the problem of it just takes a long time to download stuff. Like yesterday, because I beat Thousand Arms, and I knew I was gonna need to start playing something else on my bike, I thought I should download Trails into Reverie and install that, and you know, that was some 40 gigabytes, and like the first 50% of it went in like 10 minutes, but then the rest of it took like an hour, and it was like so demoralizing that it took so long. So I might get started on that in my free time if I don't decide I want to play something else from my backlog. Here we are, Remco. This is where you wanted to go, right? So looks pleased to be here. Is this your favorite spot? Looks like it. Do you want to show this place to us? Ever since we met, you've always been by my side. I thought I knew everything about you, but I guess not. No, it's not a bad thing. I'm actually excited that we still have things to learn about each other. By the way, I'm kind of curious what that Windseam stuff tastes like. Mind if I have a bite, Remco? I didn't think she'd like that. Come on, Remco, seriously, one little bite won't hurt. Her reluctance to share the sheep broccoli must be a testament to its taste. I too suddenly wish to savor the steamed vegetable. But if it's Palomino. Ah, Remco, are you playing favorites now? Someone's certainly enjoying herself. I feel so lucky that I got to watch Remco grow up all big and strong like this. And I'm happy that she made friends other than me once she tries to show off her favorite spot. Once she trusts. She must have been dying to bring us all up here. Rena. Now to think of it, wouldn't even be here if you and Hina had never arrived in the Vale. How would things be different if you never became the Soul Guard? I'd never have become the Alma Wind, that's for sure. By that logic, I should be thanking Hina too. Hina, how come? Back then, when you arrived in Longren, I refused to perform the Wind Dine, remember? Then when you stepped forward to give it a try, and failed hilariously, I might add, it was Shiri who told Hina to give it a whirl next. Yeah, I remember that. I wasn't expecting her to actually do it. Well, it was all part of Shiri's plan to get me to perform the ceremony. Hina went along with it, I fell for it, and now I'm doing the Wind Dine. I guess the rest is history. Are you kidding me? That was part of Shiri's plan all along? You didn't figure? Why am I not surprised? Well, I can't exactly talk. It's not like I noticed what was going on either. Not until later, anyway. Phew, you got us good. That's Shiri for you. Why am I reading everything out loud and doing voice acting? I don't even have the bad voice acting tag on stream. What's up, Remco? Are you giving this to me? I
I think it's the treasure that she's been keeping hidden here. She wants you to have it.
Oh, thanks, Ramco.
Hey, come over and enjoy the keys for that.
Be right there.
Val? I just wanted to say thanks for everything. But revenge is not over yet, you know? We better be able to count on each other to the end.
You know it, Karina.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
There it is. We got Beastly Force. That is not weapon or equipment. That is an ability seed. Hang on. Hang on. The... What's this gonna do? Beastly Force. Consume 5% MP, but increases damage by 20% when attacked with normal attacks, dude. Yeah, I like that. What if you run out of MP though? Like, I use MP so little. 20% damage increase is crazy. Thanks, Ramco. Well.
Where to next?
I think with that one, we are done for the day. It's been 4.5 hours. We've beaten 2 Benevodons. We have done the relevant side quests. And we are ready to head to the Entwine Bridge next time. When is next time? Not tomorrow. Tomorrow is April Fool's Day, and Ark is playing a prank on me by forcing me to play Saga Frontier 2. So that is what we're doing tomorrow for a short stream.
Becoming a true soul guard.
More than likely just a short stream. 2 hours-ish. Then... what is my plan for the week? I'm a little unsure as to the exact structure of the week, but like I should stream Saturday rather than Sunday. I'm probably taking like a day off in the middle of the week at some point before that. Am I taking the day off on Wednesday, Thursday, something? Yeah, let me think. So I streamed Sunday, Monday, and I'm streaming Tuesday. So then if I have one day off on Wednesday, then Thursday, Friday, Saturday is another 3 days in a row, and then I get a day off. I feel like that makes sense right now. That is probably what I'm planning on, so...
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
So, that means Saga Frontier 2 on Tuesday, more Visions of Mana on Thursday and Friday, Mario Maker on Saturday, and no stream Sunday. I think that's the plan. That sounds like a reasonable plan to me. And then we'll have to see how it goes from there. I'm assuming that I'm not going to be done with Visions of Mana by week's end.
Visions of Mana.
Mana, whatever. Whatever you say, Val. Whatever you say. Alright, well, you've heard the plan. I guess it's up to you to hold me accountable that I stick with it. Thank you all so much for watching. Have a great rest of your day or night. I don't believe I have anybody to thank for follows or subs or anything crazy like that today. So we can just get on out of here. Do we have the manpower for a raid? Maybe. Do we have raid target? Maybe, but actually I'm just gonna hurry on and get my workouts done. So, alright then. Come on by tomorrow for the game that Ark demanded that I play. I should maybe boot it up and see that it works as well as I think it does before I try to do a stream of it. Alright, anyway, that's been me. See y'all next time. Take care.